Have you guys?
Hello everyone and welcome to Laurence Plays Factorio Planetary Pioneers, where we've got only 4 players today, but we've still got 20 planets and 30 science packs and 100 other mods, and well, the place is currently on fire and full of lava as is standard. So at the we've got factory planner updating, lovely. So at the end, more or less the end of the last stream, I think it was, we discovered that Igrys is in fact a thing, and Tristan has been out there putting down some power supplies and sort of thinking about things very, very hard. But we've realised that actually there's a few other things we need to sort of catch up with before we start working on that one too much. So for the rest of for at least for the start of today, I think we're going to be concentrating mostly on making sure everything on Vulcanus is up and running properly, and I think it mostly is. But there might just be a few little tweaks and little updates that need to be done. And also, over on Norvis, now that we've got Vulcanus, we've now got a few things we can play with over here. So, for example, we can do some tweaks to the metal production. It's fair. Goodness sake.
I didn't mean to kill you. I'm sorry. It was Mike's fault.
Don't know why I shouldn't have invited you to play. I don't even know where I owe down here somewhere. Very unhelpful. Should probably just kick you. Should probably kick you from the game for that. Where was I? What was I trying to say? Yes, oh yes, before I was so rudely interrupted. Yes, I was trying to talk about Norvis. Yeah, so over here we are attempting to. We're currently making lots and lots of metals basically in the rather old-fashioned way, and there are some upgrades to that we've unlocked now. And additionally, we've got we're having some issues as we keep hearing with these bleep bloop noises, where the biters keep coming out and they're not actually getting into the factory. It's not a serious problem, but we are losing occasional pieces of walls and occasional bots and things all the way around here because we are not even remotely defending our pollution cloud at the moment. So I think Mark is very, very interested in getting some artillery up and running and just clearing this whole area out a bit. So we're going to get a lot of damage alerts because we're going to get a lot of biters attacking while all of that stuff, while we work through all of that stuff. But then once we've cleared them all out to sort of this sort of distance, hopefully things will calm down a bit and we can just sort of play Factorio a little bit more calmly. Right, so hello chat, hello everyone. I've done a little bit of intro there. Where are we tonight? So we are a bit all over the place. We're going to be doing a little bit of cleaning up. There's a couple of things I would like to get done on Lignumus as well. Thank you very much for the resub, Doopy. Great to have you around. How long's that? 21 months? Oh no, well, 21 months in a row, but 30 months in overall. I think that means. Thank you very much. Great to have you around. Hello Doobie, hello Tristan, I guess. Are any of us truly in charge? Not really. Right. So we're going to have a bit of a fight over who's actually going to be in charge. So as I say, we're not going to go out and deal with Igrys just yet because there's a few other things we want to deal with. So I guess in a way, Sophia is sort of in charge still, because Vulcanus is the last planet that we're working on. But there is a load of stuff to be done on various other places. So we shall see who gets to be the bossiest. Hello, Hohenheim. Hello, Madman. And yes, right. So.
In my defense, Laurence, the reason I think you died because I was shooting you.
Yes, I think that's the reason I died as well.
Was because Mike had ordered green ammo, and I have green ammo, and it's not something I usually have. So I shoot you a couple of times as a little poke. But yeah, I'm sorry.
Can't get the staff. Even ended up with the wrong armour on. There we go. That's a little better. I don't think I need those because I've got this.
I added big mining drills, big crushers, and foundries to the Vulcanus ship, Anderson.
Okay.
As a request.
Alright.
I feel like I should go and get revenge on him, but there isn't actually any green armour, any green ammo available.
I took it all. Because I think I might have to go kill a Demolisher. Unless anybody else is up for the task.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I had that one coming. Yep.
I think so too. Especially as I get the impression you were also on map view when it happened.
Yes.
You're right. The green ammo is quite effective. Just to add insult to injury, I pickpocketed the green ammo from you in order to do that.
Oh god. Okay. All right. Well, no, fair enough.
Right. Okay. Now let's attempt to find a little bit of sanity and play the game properly. Yes, thank you, Persistent. Yes, the headphones are very good. They seem to be working very nicely. So yes, thank you. Excellent. We've got an alert going off. What's that?
Oh.
Ship is taking damage.
It's Tristan's ship.
Uh-oh.
Tristan.
It's yeah.
That's not good.
Having a bad. Oh, it's not got enough ammunition to keep the last turret full. Oh, it's filled it up again now.
Yeah, I'm confused as to why I wasn't paying attention to that.
Yeah, that was the problem I found with spaceships in my last run, was that they'll be fine, then suddenly they're not fine, and it's very hard to work out why they're not fine. Also, your ship is going to be in trouble now because you've run out of underground belts. You might want to try and see if you can.
Driving back and forth.
Oh yeah, it's nearly there. You're right.
Yeah. I had to up the amount of ammo I had before leaving Novice and Vulcanus all the time until I didn't get any.
It has a lot of ammo on it already, so I suspect that's not the problem.
Maybe upgrading the belts from red to have it go around quicker could be a thing.
Maybe that's possible, because I did notice your leftmost turret had run out of ammunition at a couple of points.
Yeah, and that's the exact same issue I had on my ship. So the leftmost ones ran out and got hurt basically.
Oh yes, I should read the chat messages, the death messages, shouldn't I?
There is a belt disconnected here, which seems wrong, but I don't want to reconnect it if you wanted to empty that.
Please reconnect it.
Okay.
Yeah, so apparently I tried to out-pizza the hut and Sophia responded to the hut's call. Sophia found a bug in Factorio. Specifically, it was one of my pet bugs that wasn't friendly. I'm pretty sure they were bullets, not bugs, but, apparently that's how it goes.
If anybody needs any tasks on Vulcanus, I have tasks to hand out, so just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, a few minutes, then I'm done with Novice.
Likewise.
Do you want to turn your alert off, Tristan? Because we know your ship has taken damage.
What alert? That.
The dynamic storyteller's incredible conveyance is taking damage. Alert is still going off.
It's going right here.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Can you not hear it?
No.
Okay. Well, it was making the noise everywhere, so I could definitely hear it.
I think we all heard it.
Yes.
Apparently
Hello, Inks. Welcome, and hello, Peter as well. No, I think I've already said hello to you, but I'll say it again anyway because you're definitely that welcome. Right. I think it's now probably about time we started actually playing the game. So yes, one thing is I do have a couple of tasks on Lignumis that I would like somebody to do at some point, and we'll discuss who and why and what, wherefore and what and so on in a bit. But for now, yes. Have you got anything for me to do on Vulcanus, Sophia?
Well, please continue with the electric engines that you were that we ended off last time.
Ah, yes, down here. I need to put some lights in down there because I can't see what's going on. It is gloomy.
Tristan?
Yep.
But
I would like to remove these two combinators and just rely on splitter priority. It increases the throughput and the digestion immensely, and I did a lot of testing, but it should work if you're fine with that.
So, what are you wanting me to do with the electric engines, Sophia?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
1 sec.
Because they are being made and put into a box.
I would leave them in, but remove the conditions for now.
Yeah.
To test it.
So yeah, we were making engines, and then we were making electric engines.
Yep.
And yes, we wanted to make them in a sufficient amount, quantity, basically, to feed all our needs for making the big machines here on this planet.
Okay. Well, there are 1,500 in the box now, which suggests they are, as of right now, they are being made faster than they're being consumed.
Yes.
I can double it if you want, but Yeah, I don't know if that's necessary.
No, I don't think that is necessary. I'm thinking maybe we would like. Are the engines being used for anything? If we need them
Yeah, they go
separately as
into
well.
big mining drills, definitely. I don't think they go into foundries because that would seem silly.
The actual engines without the electrical
Oh, the
part,
actual
are
engine, basic
are
engines.
the yeah, the basic engines, are they used for anything? Do we need them separately for something? And so if
Yeah, let's have a
the
look.
electric engines fill up, can we fill up another box with them? Um, would that be needed? Is that wise?
So,
I
engines
don't
are
really know.
used in pumps, locomotives, mini crush. Oh, mini crushers needed for big crushers? Yes, they are. So yeah, we'll need them for mini crushers. What are you? You're a forge, okay. Ancient structure repair part. Blimey. In a nutshell, no. I think the only thing that we're making on here that's going to need many of them is going to be the electric crushers, because the electric crushers are needed to make the big crushers. Everything else is sort of small basic mall stuff that we aren't going to be exporting. But yes, there are a few things that are going to need them. Yeah, getting electric engines out of there. Oh no, actually no, that's alright. I can do that.
So yes, so the question is, do we want to try to get them out of there in some fashion when the electric engines fill up, or do we want to just expand this one to make more that is just the regular engines?
I think just getting them out, just extracting them from this system is going to be absolutely fine. I can put in. Oh wait, I'm going to turn a load of them around doing that, aren't I? Yeah. Fail. Right, yeah, just pulling them out like this onto the other side of that belt, and then I'll filter them out at the bottom once I've unbroken it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And there isn't going to be a priority, but I don't think we're getting through them fast enough that matters.
If it would be an issue, then we can always just expand that, because you made it expandable, right? So,
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So also please make the extraction of the engines so that it doesn't interfere with an expansion plan.
Okay. My expansion plan would be to put in actually, no, it could just be exactly as it is. If I put in another expansion, if I wanted to double this, I would put in a copy of this to the left of it on the other side of the loop pipe, mirrored, and then loop the belts around the bottom. And I think there would be enough output from the foundries at the top to keep that supplied. I'd have to check the numbers, but I think there probably would be. And if there isn't, then I'd put additional foundries in at the top to produce more. So I think, just mirroring it like that should be fine. Okay, that's done. The petrol engine, or the normal engines, will be taken out and dealt with. Yeah, exactly, Doopy. Yes, so just a filter inserted down there. I was going to put in a splitter with the intention of then thinking about perhaps bringing the engines back up again to bring them up a little bit closer to the whole bot mall area. But I think we've got. I think there's enough bots on this planet that we'll probably be all right with that. We've got 600 logistics bots. Admittedly, 130, 140 of them are currently in use, but I think it'll probably be okay. Oh, yep, and here comes some already to come and grab some of these engines. So yeah, we do actually. It turns out we do need them. In fact, they are all in demand already. So yes, it's a good thing we put that in.
What's
I
the
think it's
price?
the electric crushers there.
What's the price of those engines on Vulcanus compared to Norvis? As in, I need some for making silos on Igrys, or will do. Should I be requesting them from Vulcanus rather than Norvis?
If it's a one-time use, it doesn't matter.
It's the cost of rockets, I think, is the main thing there, because the basic engines are entirely iron and steel, which means they only take a tiny amount of calcite out of non-infinite resources.
So I would like to request or ask that stuff that isn't being provided to the rockets here on Vulcanus is not being requested on Vulcanus. So I will try to provide stuff by some sort of belt for everything that is being requested.
Right, there's going to be very strong
Because-
demand for foundries, and
Yeah.
probably and big drills and probably big crushers.
Mhm.
I imagine all of that. Let's check if those are buildable elsewhere in foundries, because we could consider building them elsewhere, but I think we probably don't want to.
I don't think they
Yeah,
are.
no, the miners and I think the crushers are only being made on.
Yeah, they can only be made on Vulcanus. So yeah, people are going to want big drills, big crushers, and foundries from this planet as well, in probably in quite large quantities. Once we start trying to upgrade things on Norvis. Oh yeah, and calcite. Yeah, well, calcite I think we've already got. Yes, calcite is being fed to a rocket already. 2 rockets already, in fact. Tungsten triangles are going into this one. Tungsten plates going to this one, and then science is going to these 3. So, we need to ship more of this tungsten out so we can stop these alerts happening. So yeah, all those things are going to be being shipped out from here. Already, these things are all being shipped out from here already. Possibly we need at least another 1, maybe 2 rocket silos up here that are doing general purpose stuff, so those can be for taking the buildings away. I could potentially put those in if you want. Assuming we're building them here, which we probably are.
Do you still need the uranium ammo request from Novus on your ship?
I would like to keep it for now, thank you,
Yeah.
if that's possible.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just about to try to kill a medium worm.
Ooh. Where are you? Aha.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Angry worm is... those follower bots did not last. Yeah, they're getting destroyed as quickly as you're casting them.
Oh, wow,
That's
yeah.
because you've only got a limited number.
Oh, okay. So it's not that they're being killed, it's that they're being... Yeah, you can only carry 4 of them or whatever.
Those ones died.
Oof, blimey.
Half health.
It's...
Nearly. There we go.
Ooh, yes, well done.
Nice.
Can I make a tactical suggestion for next
Uh-huh.
time? I think the reason it would have been more effective if you hadn't poisoned it until it started getting shot, because I think the poison angered it, and that meant it started destroying the turrets before it actually got to them. Whereas if it had got a bit closer, the turrets would have all opened fire a bit more
Yes.
effectively, and then you could have poisoned it.
The reason I that's how I kited it over. So I
Oh, I see.
poisoned it to drag, because it was down here, and I poisoned it to get its attention to come to the shooty stuff, right?
So did you put the turrets outside its territory then?
No, it is inside its territory, but it did not trigger it.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. I thought I thought any sort of building in its territory would have triggered it. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do. I mean, I could have maybe kited it by building something other than the turrets. I'm not sure, but the turrets don't seem to attract it.
Interesting. I'm surprised, but also happy to believe you since you just tested it.
But yeah, the same tactic basically worked on the big ones. However, this one used the green ammo.
Yeah, that's a lot of calcite you've uncovered in that patch as well. So you got good of 16, 36, 30. You got 35 million out of that patch, which is quite impressive.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yes, I was saying, do you want me to put in an additional couple of rocket silos to ship out miscellaneous and leave them on automatic so that they can have buildings brought over to them?
No, I do not want them any missile silos on automatic, because they also grab if we have.
Oh, of course they would. Yes, we get a request of
The beams, for instance, if we have them in the network, they will request those. Sure, Tristan said, well, you can always limit the number in the system, right? To be
less than a rocket full. Yeah.
But that's a fav, so I don't want that. I'm going to place more rocket silos, and I will have chests similar to these, but these will be requester chests for the different things that we want to provide.
Okay, so it'll be at least another 3 of them for the three things I mentioned earlier,
Yes.
and I will say there was as a bit of a warning. There's going to be quite a lot of things I think that we're going to want to ship out from this planet.
All right, such as.
Green belts. Anything that's made out of iron and copper, because it's really cheap and easily obtainable on this planet. Just those sort of things.
Just everything that's made out of iron and copper.
Yeah, basically anything that's made out of iron and copper and no plastic is going to be functionally free on this planet, except for the cost of the rockets, of course. So
that's interesting. So this is the first time I've been. I mean, I knew this was that it's cheap here, but this is the first time I hear that this is a request.
Well, it's not so much. I'm not requesting it at this stage so much as just saying this is a thing that we may well end up wanting. And I suppose the reason we've not been talking about these sort of things is because we're trying not to bring our experience from our previous games into this one, because in theory, because we're trying to trying to drop spoilers in. But yeah, as you might have noted, we are making the green belts over here. Yeah, they're going to be things that are potentially wanted.
Right. Yeah. Because the only like goal I had basically was the science, and then it kept expanding, right? Then it was we need calcite. Oh, we need the bars.
Fair.
And then we need the machines, and then so yeah, it's keep expanding.
Welcome to Factorio.
Thank you. Yeah.
Here's a thought. What you could do is you could put one rocket silo in, so it's just outside the orange Roboport area, and then have a number of requester chests that are just inside the orange area, and then have those set up to load the silo. No, that wouldn't work. They'll just load it with whatever. No, never mind. Forget that. That wouldn't work.
I don't think this is a terribly hard problem to solve. It's just that then stuff needs to be adjusted on around the whole factory.
Yeah.
And this is a factory that has been built in like 3 stages so far.
Yeah, and actually, I very much know about that sort of thing. Is it's because we're so used to, or at least you probably, having not played Space Age, are so used to going into Factorio knowing everything that's going to happen, and so it's not so much you haven't been learning about new systems, and therefore you've just been going in and going, well, I'm going to want to do this here and then this here because that's the next stage of it. Whereas this is, you go in and you go, okay, well, there's lava on this planet, and what's this purple stuff? Okay, we'll have to learn about that one. And so yes, you very much you end up having to redesign bases several times over. I think minor spoilers, but Gleba was the worst one of those for me when I played through vanilla. But then Lignumis, of course, has been rebuilt at least once so far as well. So yeah, I imagine because there's so many new mechanics from the new systems, we're going to find we're doing a lot of rebuilding and expanding. Yeah. So to answer Ink's question, the reason we don't want to use we don't want to just stick in a rocket on automatic, it's because if we have a silo that's set to automatic and then a request comes in for tungsten plate, instead of it all coming from this rocket silo, which is nice, which where it's being helpfully brought over, we would then end up bringing it over from the provider chests wherever they are with that particular resource in, and so we'd have the bots flying the stuff over, which is a bit of a waste of bot effort. So it's sort of, because of that, we'd all kind of rather that this one was in charge of doing all of the tungsten plates, and this one did all of the tungsten carbide, and these ones did all of the calcite, instead of the bots bringing it over from whatever low-speed providers we've got that are feeding it into the robo network. Although Letters says that already loaded rockets are prioritised. So, but the problem is, yeah, although I suppose you're right. If we wanted to compensate for larger loads, like we could do what we've done here with the science packs and have many rocket silos offering the tungsten. But then you end up with an enormous number of rocket silos, and it's a bit of a mess very quickly, I suspect. But yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Quagor and Inks are suggesting that you can lure in the worms by dropping down little bits of belt or random things like that. So perhaps using belts as breadcrumbs to lure them in, and then they won't anger. So apparently it should call them over, even if they're even if the machines aren't doing anything.
Mark.
Yes.
Why did you put this one in?
because I think we need like more.
You. It's
I,
not
I'm
enough
thinking
with-
about using. I need this stuff like on a concentrate on Norvis for smelting.
Yeah, that's fine, but
Okay, I'm happy to.
no.
Perhaps
I mean, like I said, it's fine.
just needs
But
a buffer chest.
I would like, yeah, the same system as here with the buffer chest in that case, so that it's ready to load in.
Did you have
more.
another plan for this rocket? It just felt like there is. It doesn't load
y-
anything. It's not set to automatic, so it's not.
Yeah, and it's not set to automatic because of all the reasons
Yeah.
Laurence just mentioned.
Yeah, but it doesn't have an insert as well.
Yeah,
why it
so
felt-
this was gonna be our like personal one, or if we need to leave the planet or send something manually. But that can be another one. So if you need more calcite, that's fine. But do it in this fashion with the thing.
Yeah,
I
and in
think I
answer
have,
to your
I have,
like,
2 rocket loads in the chests basically.
it's not so much personal transport as personal logistics stuff. So if, for example, I was building up something on Lignumis and I thought, right, okay, Lignumis needs 3 big miners, a couple of foundries, and a parsnip and a pear tree or whatever, I could then load that into one of these rockets manually using the controls up here. The bots would bring stuff over, and then I could launch that one rocket with just the things I wanted. I think that's what Sphere meant by personal transport, rather than actually not transporting the person, but personal shipments. That sort of as a one-off, as a manual thing rather than a shipment, I guess. Answer to the earlier question, Mark is the one in charge of Norvis, so that's why he's worried about the amount of calcite and various other things that we can ship over there.
I am currently available for remote tasks wherever, if someone has
Yep.
something.
Me too.
And me 3.
Right. I
So,
will be.
Laurence, I believe you have a remote task to give out.
Yes. So one of the things we've been discussing is about how we want to allocate tasks. So a couple of weeks ago, there's some stuff needed doing on Lignumis. And I thought, okay, Lignumis is my planet, so I just went off and did it. And with a bit of discussion afterwards, we thought this isn't ideal because it means for a couple of reasons. One is that other people miss out on anything that's going on Lignumis, and they sort of become a bit more distracted. Remote from the planet, because if I just get on with something, then they don't hear about it. Whereas if I ask somebody else to do it, then they'll hear about it. And also, it's sort of quite nice to spread the tasks around a little bit as well, and have different people doing different things on different planets. And yes, Lignumis is currently a little bit broken over here, so that's going to need some work doing on it.
I would like a new place that is making the Vulcanus specific machines above the rockets around here somewhere. Who would like that task?
Yeah, sure. Are you intending that to be bot? So it's basically an expansion of the existing bot mall, but making larger quantities of the big drills and the big crushers and the foundries.
Yes, pretty much. And,
Okay.
what I'm trying to do then there is to give the beams and the triangles, those could be belt fed up there.
Okay. Yep, no problem.
So, perhaps maybe even move the refined concrete up there for the foundries, but that's really a bit up to you.
Okay. Where's refined concrete? I shall find that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can get that up and running, I'm sure. I will probably talk through the Lignumian thing first with someone, and I sort of feel that, and it could be anyone, but this is a system that Tristan set up initially, so it might be more interesting to have somebody other than Tristan do it.
Sure.
Unless everyone else is busy, of course.
What system are we talking about?
No, I just faded out for a second. Sorry.
I've
I'm
got
happy to do it.
Replacing that with up to date.
so yeah, this area over here, which we both just pinged, it needs basically ripping out and replacing with more modern system. So with the electric everythings, I think you'll still have to use the stone desiccation furnaces because I don't think they exist anywhere else, and it's quite handy having them outputting steam to keep the steam science going. Possibly putting in a backup of some electric boilers to produce the steam for if they start to run out, because there's not enough being passed through there. But the main thing is that we've got nothing is being used up at the moment. So from the gold growing area, and I would prefer to use the gold growing rather than the gold digging upping because it's unlimited. So as a priority.
Outputs do we expect? Steam and gold plates, right?
Steam and gold plates, correct.
And peat.
Oh, and yes, if there's excess peat from the desiccation furnaces, yes, that would want to be fed out as well.
Yeah,
So if you the middle
you
belt,
don't have to produce steam. We'll presumably want some steam, but electric furnaces can be used if you don't care about the steam.
right? Yes, we need some steam, but yes, it's true. We could have some other type of boiler to produce the steam if necessary. One thing I will let you know is the belt that goes through the top row of agricultural towers can be used to dispose, or is the disposal for the excess gold stromatolites, and can be used to dispose of excess peat, which will be taken out there and used in theory as a priority, although it might need some side balancing looking at that.
I have to look into the whole process basically, and
yeah, absolutely.
So
It's all it's all a little bit tangled because Tristan made it in quite a compact way, and then I came in and upgraded it and made it worse. So, but hopefully, just going in and using the more modern machines will speed it up to an extent that it just starts working again.
Yes, will do.
So that means that you, Laurence, have been handed a task. Mark has been handed a task. Now Tristan is in dire need of a task. Is that correct?
Pretty much, yep.
Right. Then I will give you a task on Vulcanus.
Sure.
So I have the coal liquefaction here.
Yep.
And I have them in 3 separate places. That's one, that's a second, here's the third. So there's quite a bit of coal liquefaction going on in order to supply enough plastic over here for the red circuits to be made into blue circuits, to be made into the components for rocket launches, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 possible options here. We have researched some new coal liquefaction recipes. And if you could investigate which one, could be worth doing, or in which variants are good, but also if you can consider doing something similar that we have on Novice by making plastic from wood, if that's feasible, and which of those uses less resources besides calcite, because calcite isn't really very rare for us now that we have the new patches.
I suspect the growing, making it out of wood isn't going to be practical. Well, although, because I thought that stuff tended to need water, although we've got wood without water, so maybe. Yeah, I'll have a look. So there's also water, which we don't have here.
I mean, we can make water, but not in massive quantities, no.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Yeah, so basically, find out which one is a good option, and once you do, inform me, and we'll consider where we want stuff and how we want to move things around, basically.
Okay, and the goal here is to make plastic, right?
The goal is to make plastic. It's about in this ratio, but I mean, if it can be doubled, there's no harm in that.
Yeah,
what I really want to do is lower the use of the coal. That is the priority.
Yeah. For example, you don't actually care about getting heavy oil, for example.
Not really, besides for a lubricant that is being used for some things.
Yeah, but one of these machines running is probably enough for the lube requirement or that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. So that's not the big deal. The big deal is plastic out, less coal in.
Wait,
basically.
what? Idiot.
Okay, yep, I'll have a look.
Cool, thank you.
try that again, but take the calcite from the correct direction on the belt. All the other ones are flowing downwards, and I just didn't look at it properly, or I don't know what I didn't do, but I got it wrong anyway. Right, let's try and do this again, but better. Actually, let's make you the copper one, because there's going to be less copper, and I feel like it's neater keeping them together. So that's molten copper. Oh wait, we're going to need to extend that further, because I'm going to need to take the stone out as well. Then you can be molten iron, like that. Yes, Inks, you're quite right. Exactly the wrong way round. Yeah, trying to balance the two types of rockets makes a lot of sense. How practical it's going to end up being, we will wait and see, because we don't. Yeah, it depends. We will end up with, I'm sure, more and more requirements for various things that are being taken away from the planet. So, but as long as we can, yeah. So trying to get the right amount of whatever may or may not be straightforward.
So, Laurence,
Yes.
with you asking me to modernize the gold production, we have foundries now.
Ooh, that's a point. I hadn't even thought of using foundries.
So we would need some calcite here. So we have a multi-drop-off station or road, or I don't know how Saphir wants to supply more than one planet with calcite.
I can definitely, since those are the moons of Novice, I can definitely just whiz past them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to use the same ship for other other planets. I think they should have their dedicated ships, but for that I can definitely add a stop.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And since we might as well. There's no point in modernizing to the old tech, is there? We might as well go straight in with the latest stuff. My concern with that is going to be power. So that you may find that as a side quest part of this is going to be expanding the solar, but that's not exactly a difficult proposition.
My design would need 15 megawatts.
Right. Okay. How much are we producing at the moment?
But also green modules do exist. So.
True. Yeah. So that would basically double the current power consumption. No, more than. We're currently slightly less than. We're using about 22 at the moment. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you could potentially you could use the area over here where the current processing is in order to dispose of the sort of the byproducts, and then bring the gold ore over to this sort of area and cook it over here in foundries. That would actually the problem with that is then the gold would have to be passed back up along the bus in order to get to the
I'll figure it out.
The steam science and stuff. But yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. So yeah, I'm absolutely in agreement that it would be the correct thing to do would be to use foundries. I hadn't even thought of it as well either. So yes, please do. Hello, Sandraith. Welcome. What do you mean by how to play the new planets? So there are a number of possible answers to this, depending on whether you mean the new vanilla planets like Vulcanus, or whether you mean or whether you mean the extra ones we've added in as part of the sort of Planetary Pioneers modded sets. And if you mean just how do you get them, then the answer is by installing the mods. If you mean how do you actually do stuff on them, then the answer is basically you go in and you experiment with it and try and learn how to learn a whole new set of skills, should we say.
Has anyone else noticed that you can't use piccadollies if you're remote viewing?
Really?
No, you can definitely.
Oh yeah.
It says can't be moved while remote viewing.
That's weird.
No, this must be an update because
it must be.
That has been done before.
Yeah, I've definitely done that in the past. So this is clearly a new thing. Yes. Huh. Well, that's kind of awkward.
It's not as fancy anymore. I want to go back.
Huh. I don't like that.
No.
Maybe there's an option for it somewhere.
Yeah, I was looking.
Right. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to turn all of these metals into this metal goop into actual useful products.
Yep, there's a setting.
Okay, cool.
It's a startup one, so can't change it now.
But you can change it now for next time. As in-
No, I can't. I can't change it now at all. But I will be able to change it for next time.
Right, yeah, that's
So
what I meant.
you need
Oh,
to
okay,
be
yeah.
reminded.
Yes.
I will do my utmost.
See how much we get annoyed by it. Right, I need to look at the recipe I was trying to produce, which is going to be we'll start off with the easy ones. We'll start off with the big mining drill, which requires me to make small mining drills, which is iron plates, gears, and green circuits. Okay, so I'll put in machines along here. One for plates, one for cables, I guess, because then I can do this. Oh. Yeah. Just make them on site. Be fine. And then, what do we make mining drill? Can we make mining drills in anything exotic? No, those are going to be just done in an assembly machine, and then fed into a foundry. It's going to make them from the big mine, make them so that can go there, and then up here, I will need some assembly machines like. 1, 2, 3, that, and that. So you're going to make these. You can make the drills. Drills. Normal drills. You can make big drills. Make gears straight out of that one. And plates, the other thing, wasn't it? Yes, iron plates there, and copper cable there. Right, and then we just feed everything from one to another. So we'll need a long inserter, a short inserter. Let's use stack inserters for this, because we're going to need a quantity of those coming out and a quantity of those coming out, and I'll make you go onto the near side. Then I can run a belt along here. Like that. Inserter there and there and there. Is that you satisfied? Yes. So those two are on one belt. Those are coming out of the machine. So that's going to be making those. They can be fed into here. All of this does need power, of course, and all of this needs molten metals. But again, that's not a problem. We can deal with all of that. So I'll bring a pipe along here. I'm going to use undergrounds for this. That and that. And similarly here, that goes over to here like this. Feed that in there. And another underground like that. Right, so that's going to be making my big drills. They need to be put into something. And that something might end up being a rocket silo. We shall see. Inks would like a wooden nuclear reactor. Great. That's a horrifying idea. How does that show up in YouTube? Okay, right. In many different ways, in various different ways. So yeah, a wooden nuclear reactor is an absolutely terrifying idea, and I am entertained by it and also horrified, which is the best way to be, I think. Make a ship loaded with foundries, crushers, calcite, and do simple rounds around the planets, and the planets can request what they need. That is the other possibility. Yes, there are a number of basically you can do things either as a push where you have as you suggest, you have a ship that collects things from a Vulcanus and then does the rounds to see if anywhere else needs them, or you can have a ship that takes things to a planet and then goes out to wherever they come from to pick them up. I told you to be on the near side, stupid inserter. Great. Now I'm gonna have to pick all those up. Oh wait, there's I'm gonna have to remove all of this because I forgot about the hot metals problem. Let's fix that. So that goes there and there. And that goes across there, and then that goes there. But we filter this one. Use filters to gears, and specifically cold gears. And I'm gonna have to wait for that to be placed now because apparently. You can't... Oh, no. Well, it says near at the moment. Let's find out what happens when it gets placed. Nope, it breaks.
Yeah.
That's very unhelpful.
Yeah, Tristan?
So we can change basically the exact amount of coal we're using into wood. And we need a tiny, tiny dribble of sulfuric acid. But otherwise the proportions stay roughly the same.
For the wood to coal.
Yeah,
So,
no,
sorry, the coal to plastic.
coal plastic we can change to wood to plastic by changing it into cellulose, which takes a tiny amount of sulfuric acid, but otherwise ends up with the same number of input items, same number of output, same amount of output plastic, and both use the same amount of petroleum. So
So I'm confused. Does it save on coal or not?
saves on coal, yes. We use wood instead of coal.
Yes, but the wood, what does that use?
Sulfuric acid it'd be this thing, and calcite.
I mean, yeah, that would be great actually, if that's possible, because the coal is if it's not an issue now, it will become an issue.
Yeah, it changes from using the non-infinite coal to non-infinite calcite. But
Right, yeah, but calcite is more prevalent than the coal is.
okay, so functionally, it's as far as the plastic area is concerned, it's basically piping cellulose rather than coal, and so down here I've got the different machines that are needed, and the constant combinators are the inputs to the whole lot for the different sections. So that's this set on the right, set of 3. So you can ignore these 2.
Yep. Oh yeah. So you're saying to get to 10 petroleum, you need 1 coal. Here, to get 10 petroleum, you need
No.
1 wood.
No. To get 1 plastic, you need 1 coal and 10 petroleum, or 1 wood and 10 petroleum, and a little bit of sulfuric acid, which is less than 1, but around.
Okay, well, so if we just, you're saying the plastic here that we are currently making requires 1 coal and 10 petroleum.
Yes.
Well, so the issue here with this one is the petroleum, right? All of these things that we have built here are basically for the petroleum making.
Okay, so yeah, remove this belt of petroleum,
Of coal.
of coal,
Yeah,
but not the
which
other
is
one.
which is negligible compared to the other coal.
Right. Yes.
So I don't think that really fixes an issue. It just helps with a tiny input. So in this case, for this setup here, we're what is it, 19 coal a second? I mean, sure, it is something, but it's
Okay,
not
so we
that big of a deal.
potentially do the cellulose gasification or whatever it's called. Where is it? This one. Whether there's how much wood that would take. 20, so it's 15 cellulose.
Have we used this recipe somewhere?
Yes, it's on Maluna.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, we end up using 10, roughly 10 wood per plastic at that point.
I mean, that sounds very reasonable. But no, I mean that would mean for one plastic belt out, we need 10 wood belts in. That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, where do you want your difficulty to be?
yeah.
Yeah,
you
bear
look
in
at
mind
the-
you've got basically 2 and a bit blue belts of coal going in at the moment.
Yeah, yep. That is true.
It's more like 7 or 8 rather than 10, but rounding.
Right. Yeah. How efficient? Have you looked at something at the coal liquefaction recipes? How more efficient are those? Maybe we don't need to focus on the wood because they are just so much better.
It's different resources, so it's comparing numbers is
Yeah, it's
If
difficult because
they-
they're all sort of, yeah, they're different. If they have different levels of rarity, I suppose is the best way to put it.
because yeah, the
Because
The
I
wood
I,
is
I, I
really,
do
really
like
cheap.
the from wood to oil because of that well, it seems at least that the wood seems to not use a lot of calcite.
yeah, the flip side is we're not producing much of it at the moment. 1 calcite becomes 3 wood. So we're looking at 3 belts of calcite.
I mean that's way more doable than in the long run than the coal. To be honest.
I feel like we're this. Does this for Laurence and Mark? Does this feel different to vanilla? Where because I don't remember this being an issue in that.
I remember in vanilla I'd attempted to minimise the amount of plastic I was using on Vulcanus because I was aware that the coal was a difficult
Yeah.
resource to gain.
Right.
Yeah, coal
I
was
was-
an issue for me on Vulcanus.
I think I was generally dropping it from space, so didn't need to worry
Right.
about it because of that. I was dropping carbon.
Fancy
and
schmancy.
then converting.
But also, I think we're also using a lot more now because we're more players, so
Coal to 50.
There is that,
resources
yeah.
are just being
of coal.
consumed as soon as they're used.
Yeah, the coal liquefaction, the normal coal liquefaction recipe looks better than the simple one. The simple one turns 10 coal into 50 heavy oil. The other one turns 25 crushed coal into 65 heavy oil and some light oil and some petroleum gas. So the advanced coal liquefaction, so the normal coal liquefaction recipe is significantly better. Whether that's better than going through the various palavers that in order to try and make it from plastic from wood is an entirely different question. Because remember that water is going to be a slightly limited resource on this planet because all of our water comes from calcite and acid being turned into steam and then back into water. So any recipes that require water are going to be
So cracking.
slightly expensive. Although I noticed that the wood growing recipe that Tristan's using from the bacteria takes in sulfuric acid, not water. So again, not unlimited resource, but one that was quite abundant.
That sort of that's oil levels, kind of unlimited, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, making the wood from the sulfuric acid and the calcite, and the wood then turns into plastic and oil. I mean, that just sounds like a match made in heaven. But the question is, how much do we need to build in order to
We end up
get
needing
enough?
like 5 of these banks or something,
mean-
and then however many, however much, crushing it and turning it into cellulose and all of that.
Inks is asking what on earth we're using a full belt of plastic for. Well, at the moment we've got this. Well, it's not quite a full belt being used, but we've got a good, at least half a belt, red belt coming out here, being made into red circuits. That are then some of them are going into making modules. Some of them are being taken away for other construction. Some of them are being turned into blue circuits in order to allow us to make rockets. So that's where all the plastic is going at the moment.
So
Yeah,
one
it's
thing,
base-
to be aware of. Potentially one option is finding out where the bottleneck actually is once modules are backed up. Because we're producing loads of modules, but we're suddenly going to stop doing that. And in fact, the tier 1 ones are just going to fill up forever at the moment. So there's no need limiting.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not really consuming that much because they're not working that fast. So
No,
I mean, they're consuming like 0.6 blue a second. That's negligible. The same thing with the greens, 2.5 a second. The reds, sure, 3 a second, but you know, the reds are also needed elsewhere on the planet for the big machines Laurence is working on. They're gonna be requiring the reds as well, and the greens. So
there is a difference between constant drain and initial drain to fill up buffers.
oh yeah. But yeah, I don't think it's unreasonable in a factory of the size or what it's gonna become to have one belt of plastic being consumed.
Yeah, that doesn't seem unreasonable.
Yeah, summary is basically we can't get rid of all of the coal, but we could reduce the part going to directly to the plastic by using wood instead, and we could reduce the amount going to oil by using the other coal liquefaction. But then that would use up water instead.
The question is how much water?
I feel like cracking is moderately expensive in water. At this point, it's probably worth at least topping it up with any cellulose overflow.
Yeah, because I mean the cracking we're doing down here as well, right? And
Okay, I hadn't seen that we were cracking stuff. Yeah, we have
yeah.
to be. Yeah.
So I mean we are making water for that amount of cracking anyway.
Yeah, actually, no, this can only be better because for the cracking side, because we'll do less cracking because we're not just making heavy oil, we're making all three.
Exactly, yeah.
And yeah, we'll
So-
use a bit of steam, but not much.
So okay. So what you're saying is, it's better to upgrade the crack or the coal liquefaction recipe to use crushed coal and the
Yeah.
better recipe because we'll use less coal and we'll have to crack less, also use less water.
Yes.
But we'll still be using a lot of coal.
It'll be using, yeah, I'm not sure, less, but still some.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll be able to get it to not using any.
I did, in fact, forget the cooling chest for the steel.
Do you want me to cut off this pair of belts or something and then start upgrading that bank down below?
Well, I mean, I also don't mind moving things around. Keep in mind we have
true.
the what's it called?
Cliff
Cliff
explosives?
explosives now. So I mean, just pick a site, any site, and just go bananas, right? Move everything over there.
I'm inclined to do it roughly
Yes,
local
we-
to the power plant because it needs steam.
I mean, I don't think that matters all that much. But there's another power plant over here if you want to use that one. You could even build over here if you want to.
Who built this area?
Okay, I'll design a coal liquefaction. Other coal liquefaction.
Yeah, new coal liquefaction.
Okay, so we
And
want. Yeah.
And I mean, keep in mind, everything here is placeholdery because we were limited by how we
That
could
doesn't get
build. We couldn't build on cliffs. We couldn't build because of demolisher space. So now we have access to, you know, I'm gonna say infinite territory, but like now we can actually build how we want. So now we can move stuff around. It
Yeah, we have
doesn't-
infinite
Yeah.
territory now that Sophia has learned how to kill demolishers.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
throw it together in the blueprint sandbox and then
Yeah, yeah.
see where it fits.
Yeah, so let's start there. If we still feel it's using too much coal, we'll have a look at the wood thing, basically.
Where's
Yeah,
water?
and that's not going to make a massive difference, but it'll make some.
If you were a water supply, where would you be? Okay, so it's down here. This is the water pipe. Okay, it does come over this way. And then down to here for making... Oh, this is where we're making the concrete at the moment. And then there is defined concrete up here. Okay. So I need to get this water from here, I guess. Through here. Through the middle of this. Great. Joy. This is getting more and more spaghetti. But then I'd also... Alternatively, it's actually, maybe better idea would be to bring in the sulfuric acid and the calcite and just and make some more water somewhere up here, because we've got sulfuric acid all over. I've got sulfuric acid and calcite right here. I've got I could bring the sulfuric acid over to up here or down here or something where we've got more calcite, and then make my water in this area. I think that makes a lot more sense. Let's go and remove some of those pipes I was putting in, because I think that's actually... I'm going to do something different. Get rid of all of that. We've got, yes, the supply of acid here.
What did I do?
Did you open the mod settings?
No. Did I
Oh, that's-
accidentally?
No, that's a shortcut. I pressed it accidentally as well. Control Shift
D. Control Shift D.
T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Control Shift D.
D. Yeah.
Because I was control shifting to place belts that like right over everything, and then I went to the right, which is D, and then yeah.
Angry ghost mode, as I call it. Right. Yes, the hot metals mod has started being enormously more disruptive since we got out to Vulcanus. You're quite right. It makes an enormous difference out here. Whereas on other planets, it's been much less of a... whereas on Norvis, it was much less of a factor. So, in a way, it's sort of nice, because it means we're being affected by the mod we installed. On the other hand, it's mildly annoying because we're being affected by the mod we installed.
Ooh, does it take longer on Vulcanus? Because
No, it's just that I'm doing a lot more direct... I'm trying to do direct insertion and it's not working. Might move this up a bit, actually. Like that. And that won't be that. That'll be an underground pipe. Okay, so you're going to be doing the... Yes, acid neutralization, that one. And then we're going to have another one right underneath it. It's going to be doing this steam condensation. Don't we always?
Nonsense with this. I'll just have to do it, but mildly sensibly.
Sensibly? What? What game do you think you're playing?
Mildly sensibly.
Oh, only mildly sensibly. That's all right then, I guess. Right, so that's going to be an inserter would help here. That's going to be a supply of water if it had any power, which you can fix like that apparently. So it's going to come in here. That's going to make concrete, which is a good start, but not what we actually need, because we need refined concrete for this. And we need an inserter there as well. And what do we make? How do we make refined? What do we make refined concrete in? Let's have a quick look. and what goes into it as well is also an important question. That's this one, refined concrete, which is done in an assembly machine and requires steel, iron sticks, and concrete mix. Okay, so where do I want to do this? Where's going to be the least awful place to do it? I think we'll have that to make the sticks, and then we'll have a couple of machines here to make the refined concrete. Could things please stop getting blown up?
This one is actually kind of concerning.
Oh. Why?
Oh,
Bots
they've
are
been
taking a diagonal.
taking shortcuts. Yeah.
So we need to do the artillery soon.
Yes.
Except here.
No pressure, but we need artillery.
We're working on it.
Do we not have artillery?
I was just gonna say, you have the beams. They're being sent over. You yourself did the crushing for them.
Yeah, the delivery rate isn't quite good enough to trigger train yet.
Oh.
Right. So I think we should then. Yeah, I'll up the rate on the ship.
I already did.
Okay.
2000 is one train load.
And how much was it before?
500.
Okay. Yeah, then we need to basically up the amount of rockets providing those.
Oh, the first artillery has been shot.
Ooh. What did it get shot at? Aha! Hey, dead biters. Well, dead biter spawners. Hooray! Progress. Well, now we won't have any more difficulties with biters. Where is the artillery?
On the loading station.
Oh yeah.
In the process of being built.
Oh, that stuff that's annoying us is just out of range.
Ah, shame. Even out of manual range.
Yeah.
Ugh, sucks.
Manual range got nerfed in 2.0.
Did it?
I feel like it did, at least.
I don't know, because I'm too used to space exploration where it was weirded, where manual range was buffed and automatic range was nerfed, I think. Wait, oh yeah, that's right.
I feel like they're both really short at the start, but that might be the same as bots being really slow at the start.
Maybe. That goes there. That goes there, but we want to set you to be near. Like that. Then I can run a belt along here, down here, across here. Load that up there. Unload it there. Right. What needed this? It was you, wasn't it? Yes, you needed the refined concrete. Did you need something else? Oh, you needed steel, which is being brought in the top. Okay, that's all right then. So actually, let's make those long inserters. Like that. Right, so you are, yes, you're working. You only need the refined concrete and then you'll be working. You only need the sticks, which should now... Oh, that needs its iron as well. That would help. Ooh, I hear a rocket launching. There we go, so that'll be the iron for that. Right. Yes, we have. Yes, as Ink says, we currently have the prototype mech armor, which is like the mech armor, but nothing like as good. So it's sort of a pretend initial. Here you go. I guess you could have a bit of a play with this for the time being, sort of level of mech armor. But it's going to get a lot better once we get over there. Yeah, the hot metal mod is definitely interesting. Oh dear, you can be near then in that case. And yes, it's forcing me to put in all these cooling loops in here, which is, I feel like it's a little bit of a cheap way to get around it, but it works. It's kind of okay. So I'm not too bothered about that. Who built this last user? Me. Oh yes, yeah, I've definitely been there. Fulgura and Gleba will be very, very interesting to go to. It'll be interesting to find out how they've adjusted the feel of the game. I'm sort of looking forward to finding out, although also aware that it's going to probably be quite painful. Yeah, I don't expect this to need significant future expansion because we're going to have. I suppose actually I should probably have room to have maybe a couple of machines making these. Maybe what I should be doing here, I should probably pull these out, these two out, and then move them further across, so that they can have a supply of, we can have more of these two machines in there as we require it. Because yeah, we might need. You're quite right. We may end up needing more foundries than I've really made capacity for. That is actually probably a very good point, and I'll do that in a moment. Okay, Peter. Well, thanks for watching, and have a good night. Yeah, the water rate. I mean, I don't care about the ratios down here. One of each machine is enough to make all the concrete we can eat at the moment. We'll see whether it struggles in a little while, but I think it's probably all right. Okay. Let's have a look at the Discord, see if I can nudge people's volume up a little bit. I did notice that certain people were a bit quiet in the in some of the recordings, so I'll turn up and. There we go. I've boosted Mark and Sophia by a chunk. Balancing audio seems to be a little bit of weirdness. A little bit sort of balancing audio is difficult because just because it's weird and hard to judge how, especially comparing them to me. Oh, that's a good point. Yes, putting quality mods into these two machines is an excellent idea. Yes, let's do that. I don't know how many high-quality machines we're going to want, but having some is definitely going to be a good thing. We'll go to Castor eventually, Inks. Don't worry. Yeah, I understand. It's
intentional.
No. What was it?
Control-Shift-D.
Oh yes, it is quite a bit louder now, but I think Mark can still do a bit more of a nudge. Unfortunately, Mark is now maxed out, which is going to make that a little tricky.
No!
Can't make Mark any louder. Right, so this is now working. There's the big crushers as well that need to be made, but I'm going to ignore this for the moment because I'm probably, as we discussed, I'm probably going to want to move that. Let's have a look at how you make a big crusher. So that is an electric crusher, which is steel, greens, engine units, yay, and stone bricks. Okay. And a big crusher is that plus electric engines, red circuits, and iron. Okay.
What were you saying, Tristan?
I've removed it from my shortcuts available, so can't happen again.
Smart.
Yep.
So copy of that much, I think. They'll put this in. No, let's do it one at a time. Alright, and what we've got going on, we've only got two things coming in here, so that could be its own belt. Right, okay, so I'm going to put in 1, 2, 3 to make drills, 1, 2, 3 to make whatever they are, foundries, 1, 2, 3 to make crushers. In fact, let's start off with foundries because they're the most important and most exciting of all the buildings. So foundries, that requires steel, which comes from here, so that's easy enough. Let's make that the first belt. That comes at least across to here then. So steel, green circuits are on this belt, which is going to actually turn like this when we remove those. And it's going to be the second belt. There. So steel, green circuits, tungsten triangles coming in here. Concrete is going to be coming in from here, but that's going to go the other way, so that's fine. And lube we're going to have to pipe across from here, wherever it comes up, which is over here. Fine. This belt is going to come through here like this. I'm going to put in the long inserters. Boom, boom, boom. Then the lube is going to get brought over on this level. Nope, that's where I've got the acid. It's going to get brought over at this level. There, and there, and there. Well, that red insert is in the wrong place, obviously, but we'll deal with that in a moment. Put the inserter there. Why are they pointing downwards? I do not know. There we go. So that's my... Oh, and insert from the top as well. Boom, boom, boom. And... Dum, dum, dum. Right, so that's 3 machines making foundries. Lovely. So I'll get rid of that one now, and all of this, and all of this. Oh yeah.
Why
I need to
is
extend
the
as well.
Richard Dean Anderson flying from Vulcanus to Norvis when Lignumus should be in between?
I don't think we added the Lignumus. At least I
added
didn't
it.
yet.
That's after Vulcanus, though. Because
Yeah,
it's got to go
Vulcanus
to
still.
Norvis to get to Lignumus.
Okay, yeah.
Oh right, yes, that makes sense.
As a note, it potentially will drop stuff on Norvis as it flies past. Even if it wasn't listed as an unload station, I
Okay.
think it can do that. Doesn't necessarily matter, but
No.
is potentially a.
I like how I've got conflicting suggestions from Letters and Hohenheim. One saying, I don't think you need more than 1 foundry maker, and the other saying, yeah, 3 seems like a good number. Right, yes, purple modules are they're a special. They're overdrive modules, which have all of the advantages of productivity. They give you the bonus of productivity modules, but without any speed penalty. But they have a massive power usage, so you want to be a little bit careful with them, but they can be quite nice. All right, drills next. So iron in at the bottom. That's not too bad. Yes, it is a reference to what's the name, Stargate. You're quite right. Sophia had a long explanation for exactly why he picked that particular person to name it after, and I forget what the answer was, so I apologise for that.
Who's that astute viewer you have?
That was Quickgore.
Waitcore. Yeah, he's my new. I'm a fan of that fan.
Fair. Fair enough.
Yes, it's still Neil.
Right. Next up, you need red circuits and electric engines and stuff that is going to be provided from around here. So we've already got these things being made here. We're not going to feed them in like that anymore because we're removing that machine. So instead we'll have them come in there. This is going to have to be... Oh, it's already doing near. That's is interesting and probably not going to work. So let's rotate that one because otherwise something stupid will happen. I can just tell. So we'll do that for a little bit of safety. So that'll bring the drills down on the other side of the belt across to here. So that's going to... We can then feed them in along here
Laurence,
with the long inserters.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you happy with this build?
I think so. Yeah, it looks like it. Yes, I think so.
Because if you are, then I'm happy to just copy it. So if you're happy with the build, don't want to change anything, I'll just make a duplicate of it.
Yeah, I think it's good. I'm not sure what the rate of production of the iron, molten iron is like. You might be able to put more in running off the same molten iron feed, or you might not. I don't remember. Let's have a look.
I'll make a new one. I think that's
yeah. Actually, you would need to because the molten iron is not being produced at a particularly excessive rate. It's producing about 50% more than is required. So
I could maybe just add another molten iron maker. No, it's fine. It's fine. But thank you. If you're happy, then I'll just copy it.
Yep, I'm happy with the design there. Happier than I am with the design of what I'm building at the moment.
Are you interested in any stone byproducts?
How do you mean interested?
I'm going to produce stone that I don't want. Do you want it, or shall I dump it into lava?
Oh, no. Dump everything into lava for now. One of the things on the to-do list is to figure out the whole stone making tungsten thing.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah. But just dump it into lava for now. Once that is a thing, we'll make sure that stone is centralized. It all gets taken to some other location.
Saphir?
Oh dear.
Big
Yes.
mining drills, foundries, and big crushers we need on the ship.
I'm
please.
okay. I'm building up systems to make larger quantities of them at the moment.
Yeah, so I know that they're needed, but we can't deliver them yet. I mean, we are trying to make them deliverable.
Okay. Could you temporarily use the automatic rocket function?
What you could do
Uh,
that would be potentially slightly better than that would be to just set up a temporary, a single one-time order on a rocket.
Okay.
So this one here, I can put whatever you want in this one, because I have this was for the tungsten plates, but I have now placed more plates over here, so it's free to add something.
Okay.
Oh, we want me to add something in there now, or?
Yes, I need full ignumus, I need the big crushers and the foundries. At least one stack of each. Please.
Okay.
You know, I've not really considered how I'm going to get all of the things out of here. Whether they're going to be done by whether it's going to be done by logistics bots or by belt. Might have to ask Sophia about that at some point.
All right, I put a chest here with the stuff. It's 2 stacks of both.
Okay.
So if you request them, they should eventually get up there.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't want auto requests because they're just gonna fuck with everything else.
Yep.
Right, okay. Have you been placed with the correct way around? No, you've not. Yeah. That's really annoying with the alternate side placement thing. What's the word I'm looking for? With the putting things down onto the near side of the belt. If you program an inserter before it's placed, it ignores it when it places it.
Yeah, I've noticed that one as well. So you think you've have it changed size, but then you realize you haven't because
Yes. And by the time you get in there to try and even if you remember, by the time you get in there to try and fix it, it's too late. It's already scattered a load of stuff all over your nice, clean, tidy belt. Unless you think about it in time and put it in pointing in the wrong direction, just to give you time to adjust it, which is not ideal, should we say? There's also red circuits and electric motors and tungsten triangle and electric crushers. So we need to feed in electric crushers and molten iron. Right. So I need to put in a splitter here, like that. That does only allows green circuits through. And then we can extend both of these belts across. And have those there. And then what goes into a basic crusher? I think I remember it being fairly easy things. Okay, engine units and stone brick. That's annoying. But the other 2 things can be done on site over here. So I shall need one of these, like that loads from there and from there and unloads to there. And if you could be far, it probably will be automatically. Actually, we'll wait and see. Then you can make me my electric crushers like that, and then we can feed a belt across here and here. Do you guys need steel? No, you don't. So I don't actually need this belt yet, but I will need to insert. No, not there. Insert, insert, insert. And I'll need power up here as well, apparently. Oop, that was some lag.
No, it wasn't.
Not too much of it. It was just sort of a split second, which is pretty minor as the lag on this game goes sometimes. Oh yeah, and you need to be in robo range apparently. So let's put in another roboport, presumably in here somewhere. Yeah, typical. The place where it needs to be is where there's no electricity. So let's fix that. Okay, so I think that should now. Oh no, I need a blue chest for this guy as well. That's not a blue chest. That's a blue chest. I want you to call. I don't want you to call for that or that, but I need to bring in the motors and the bricks this way. Those rockets are really loud when they launch. Wow! No wonder they were loud. That's basically all but two of the rockets launched in sequence there. Not in sequence. Just went off in parallel. That's amazing. Okay, so this nominally is now working. Yeah, I am sort of missing all of the machine output on purpose because I haven't decided exactly how the stuff is going to be brought out of these machines yet. Another massive flanking launch. Because I don't know, Sophia, do you want me to feed the outputs of the foundries, the big drills, and the big crushers to rockets by belt, or do you want me to just feed them out into the robo system? Either is fine.
I think I would want them in the robo system, please.
Okay. Not a problem. Oh. There is an unrelated problem, but that is not a problem. Okay, so that makes
and then we'll make rocket silos that have requester chests that are requesting them, basically.
Okay. Yep, no problem. It's just having done it quite close by. I was wondering if you wanted me to build them up here so that they could just be fed straight down to the silos.
I mean, yeah, okay, sure, let's do that.
Okay. And conveniently, we can put silos on the north side of the.
I was just gonna say, you can add the silos there, yeah. And yeah, one for each, basically. So we're making the foundries, the crushers, and the miners. Is there any other Vulcanus-specific machines that we need to be making?
There's the green belts.
And those are not a machine.
They are things that are made on Vulcanus that are used elsewhere. Could potentially be used elsewhere.
But you can make them somewhere else, oh? Oh no, you can't. Right,
No.
I remember.
Oh, you can't make them anywhere else?
No.
I was going to say I'm not sure whether you can make them or not, or whether it's even if you have the tungsten, they are literally just makeable here.
Okay.
Is this a vanilla thing?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
Huh. So if you want to make the next tier, I don't know what those are, but you know.
Yeah. Them out from here and then upgrade them.
Wow.
If they use them.
That's funny.
They don't take them as an ingredient, so.
It's probably a relief.
They're also the same speed as blue belts. So green belts are the fastest belts.
Are they? I mean, in vanilla, but are they in the small pack as well?
Yeah, military grade ones are 45 a second, same as blue.
Cool.
If I can technically, technically the blue belts are not the fastest in vanilla.
Wait, I didn't realize. I didn't notice someone said blue. Green are the fastest in this and vanilla.
It's that is space age vanilla question. What did I say that was a direct was an Alan Tudyk quote? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because I've watched enough Firefly that there's a pretty high chance I would end up quoting him. Am I apparently a leaf on the wind? Well, no, we're using yellows for this on this planet. I remember. Let's get that right. So much missing Roboport coverage around the factory.
Right, so here we have a coal liquefaction stack here. I've stolen the coal temporarily a few times to test it, but it will obviously need its own coal supply. But that produces each of the three oils. So we can pipe them over the...
Yeah, I mean, if you're happy with it, just rip out the one next to it and just use that the coal for
Okay.
that one instead.
I will put a second one of these next to it to... will I? I might not.
Yeah, I
Not
mean,
yet.
I mean, you can move stuff around as well if you want to. If some of these are in the way, just move them a bit to the right or whatever.
Yeah.
We are very flexible.
Bendy.
I'm not. I should probably do exercises for it.
Wait, what? What the? Red insert. I can hear a lot of rocket silos being built, or being. Sorry, a lot of rockets being finished. Right, there we go. That's all of that. There we go. Got loads of drills there, and yes, some inserters would be handy along here. Actually, let's just use green inserters. They're not exactly expensive. Right, that there. These things probably won't stack anyway because they're buildings. Oh, at least won't.
Tristan,
No, they may stack a little bit.
Hello.
Right.
could you have a look at your station setup because the landing pad is full with the 500 tungsten plate. There is a lot in the chests, and the train isn't being requested.
Okay. Is there enough in the chests for it to bring a train?
What's this? Is big crushers.
Yes, 2,000.
Big crushers is less than 200. Don't need to filter it.
I think
I mean, it
2,000
doesn't
was
matter,
your
but-
threshold, right?
Right, and then that can load that whenever.
Is
Rocket load
depot
is
enabled?
10. Jeez.
Or has someone pressed the keyboard shortcut?
I saw other trains running around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drills is less than also 200. And then
2000 is a train. That should just be the
found
station should be requesting a train then,
Yes.
assuming we have demand for it.
Oh, that I don't know. Oh
There's
no,
only one train
no,
going
I
to-
forgot to add that request. You're absolutely right.
Okay,
Good.
we don't have a lot of running
Yep,
here.
thank you.
So no green circuits.
Have you seen anything picked up from this station
No
this
electric
stream?
motors.
No.
Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on it since the train's on its way now, and
Yep.
make sure it actually works.
Increase that and increase that. The
Did
red
you add
circuit seems to be
the,
okay, but no harm in bumping it anyway.
fix.
Electric motors.
No, do you
Motors.
remove machines from the landing pad thing?
No.
I feel a little bit silly because none of this stuff required tungsten plates, so I brought those in completely unnecessarily. This could have just been tungsten carbide. I do need an additional machine making lava into iron because we're getting through a lot of iron here. I didn't really allow for that. I think the best thing to do might be to move this tungsten feed over here somewhere. Got plenty of concrete mix, got plenty of water, plenty of lava, of course. So yeah, let's move that like from there. In fact, you know what? I'm going to stop feeding this in. We're just going to not bring in the tungsten plate there because we don't need it. We can always add more of it later if I change my mind. If I discover I do need it for something later on. But there's nothing that requires it because I can remove that, and therefore that, and I suppose that as well.
Work happily.
And this isn't needed until way over here somewhere, so we'll bring it in here instead. Just remove all of that, and run that from there to here, and then up here like that. That'll get me my tungsten triangles in, and then allow me to put in another one of these. Here, like that. And that'll double the amount of iron, or at least it will once I do that to get the rest of it out. Okay, so that should now help things quite a bit over here. I suspected I was probably going to run out of iron because one machine didn't seem like it's going to be enough. I'd probably be tempted to put in a third, except it won't fit because I didn't leave enough space. But yeah, that'll do for now. We also don't have enough green circuits coming through. That's frustrating. I could steal them from down here, where they're being made into the modules. That's not that far away for a bit of spaghetti, actually. Where are they? They're first needed over here. It's very tempting to just run these from here, but why not? Why shouldn't I? After all, I built all of that circuit production last week. Might as well actually use it rather than try to make more somewhere else. Run that along to here, and then just remove this. And then I don't need copper over here at all. Yeah, automatic rockets with nearby buffer chests is a thing I've certainly done before. Although generally only because you can't load blue circuits, low density structures, or rocket fuel in by inserter, which is really frustrating. One red inserter's not enough for getting rid of this. You're probably right. Let's put in some extra ones along here just to be sure.
Don't we, in theory, have a mod to fix that in this? I don't know
fix
if
which?
anyone played with it. The not being able to send.
Oh, yes, maybe we do. I don't know.
I don't know how it fixes it or what the mod is or anything like that.
But there's a chance that perhaps it exists. Yes.
Yes. And what more could we want?
Does nobody else care about illumination in this factory? Clearly not.
I don't think so.
Well, the question is, in your equipment grid, do you have night vision?
Probably not actually. That might.
So I think that's why you're noticing it and we don't, because we have the night vision equipment.
Maybe.
I just cope.
Well, part of it is because I'm streaming, so I want my audience to be able to see what's going on. So we can get rid of that and that. And you know what? That means we move you. No, we don't. Yeah, we move you. To there. That. And that. And then move all of that. And then this belt comes across to here, like that. Yes, that's a little bit of a ridiculous retroactive fix, but never mind. Why are you sad? You're not. Oh, okay. I just couldn't see. I couldn't see them on the belt because the grey of the electric inserters is fairly close to the grey of the belt. Why are you sad? You haven't got enough tungsten triangles. Okay, now, that's an interesting problem to have. Over here we are short of concrete. Where's the concrete? Over these machines. Okay, these aren't quite fast. These aren't fast enough to keep up with 3 foundries. Let's upgrade them because I'm pretty sure we've got tier 3 assembly machines on this planet. That'll be a big help. These guys are tungsten triangle limited, so are these. So yeah, the rate we're bringing in tungsten carbide at is now the limiting factor. Let's follow that all the way back down here, down here, down here. I think it's just that is the speed we are making tungsten carbide at. We've got this one block of machines down here making it, and that is it. Still, never mind. Eventually, we'll have however many foundries I'm trying to make, and then it'll be allowed to be passed on a little bit further. Or alternatively, we'll starve them from concrete, and then that'll be a self-limiting factor. Okay, so the foundries are really, really close on their stone production, but just not quite there. Interesting. And very unhelpful. Right, so if we look at this, what are we short of? In theory, we are very, very slightly short of electric mining drills, but I don't think I care too much about that. That's close enough. The sand would be a problem if we could make things fast enough. The refined concrete is a problem, as we've seen. We are making... Oh, wow, that's a long way under. In theory, I need a lot more machines making refined concrete. Okay. That's way under. Is that really? Blimey. Okay. And we are actually a lot under on the amount of molten iron we're making as well. So I do... Hang on, I thought I set the other machine that was in there to be a iron one instead of a copper one. Apparently I didn't. So let's do that. That will at least help the iron rate a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so it's now fairly close. Ideally I'd have one more, but we're limited by other things so much that I don't think that's going to be a problem. Sand is a slight problem. The concrete production could be a little bit faster. In theory, I'm trying to make 1.8 foundries a second, which is honestly probably excessive. We're not going to be needing that many. But the point of this isn't so much that we expect to need 1.8 foundries a second. It's so that when somebody turns up and says, can I have a bajillion foundries, the rockets will launch and then we can refill that fairly quickly for when the next person comes along asking for a load of foundries. So I don't really expect all of these to be running all of the time. I just want them to be able to produce, to refill the boxes down here fairly quickly when we have a big demand of foundries, like we're having now. In fact, we're launching crushers and foundries right now to whichever ship. Well, obviously to the Richard Dean Anderson. It's the only one that hangs around here. But it'd be nice if, when this happens in the future, the machines can fairly quickly pump quite a lot of it out. Yeah, so it's going to be a while, but the point is this is something that we can then now just leave ticking over, and we'll end up with, hopefully, a number of the machines. And we see we've already got up to 112 of the big drills, so that's 114 of them. So that's going quite well. and I expect this to fill up reasonably quickly, and then we'll be able to start making the big crushers. So it's not really fast enough, but that's only a minor problem. I think I'm going to put in another couple of the... Oh, no, I'm not, because it's going to be difficult. Ideally, I'd like to move this whole section across a chunk. In fact, let's do that. We've got the Piccadollies, so I might as well use them. No, it's these ones over here that need to be moved. So I can do... do that, and that. that one lines up nicely with that pipe then, which is convenient, but a complete sort of coincidence. Oh no, that's all right. I can have that one line up with that like this. There we go. So that's that one. That's going to start working again. Bring this over to here, and then copy that in. Oh, it needs to be one more. Grr. Oh, no. That's not going to fit. Oh, I suppose... No, it's still not going to fit. Alright, we're going to move this one more. And leave an ugly gap there. So we can then have that come up there to... like that. And then go up there. And yes, we need power over in this area as well. Fine, put that there. Now, there's room to copy this and put it in there. Rotate that down like this and across like this. Oh, pollute the belts. Yeah, why not? Oop. Ah, pfft. Tidy this belt up while I'm standing here right next to it. There we go. And eventually that'll get fixed down there, and we can have iron going into here, and then we'll get some more steel coming out, yada yada yada. It should all start working. I suppose actually, so I picked up a load of belts. Let's finish that one off and finish that off as well. And then I need my concrete feeds up into these two, so that'll be...
It's using all the bots.
Go figure. Run that across to there. I need to fix the iron pipe, but that's not a problem. I'll do that in a moment. That goes there and there. And then this can go in. No, can go in there like that. Okay, I think that's all of that put together in the sort of correct way. You just need to Sophia to release some of the bots so I can put it so I can finish it all off. What are they all up to? Oh, I see. They're all carrying massive quantities of ore down from. Oh, they're building up a new tungsten processing area, so they're all flying out and building, and also pulling in lots and lots of rocks. I see. Okay. Well, I guess what I've done will happen in a little while. Happen in a little while. New rocket. Oh yeah, new rocket silos need the modules. That's a very good point. Let's do that. Now click on it, then press Q. There we go. But like that. I do struggle with some of the quality of life improvements. Mostly remembering that they exist. That's the hardest part of it. But I think the factory looks nicer with the balloon lights around it. It's nice having the place lit up a bit, I think. True, a buffer of the refined concrete isn't a bad idea. All right, let's put in a buffer. So I'll want a. It's basically a cooling chest. So I'll put one of these in. If I put that in, yeah, there. No, it won't. I can put that there. And then that there and there and there and that there. Okay, so I've swapped those two inserters over so this one can carry on grabbing the refined concrete from down here. And then we've got a box to build up a buffer in there. Right, these two, one of these has started working. Why have you not started working? You've not got any
Laurence,
concrete
you
juice.
want to have a look?
There we go. Yes, let's distract myself for a moment from my horrible spaghetti. Okay, so what we've got here, right? So we've got the electric furnaces turning the moist stromatolite remnant into peat, which is then being brought over here to fuel the systems down here, and then being passed up here to pass down to get there for disposal. Excellent. Everything else is being filtered out over this way to be crushed down into the gold, and then to be foundried into the gold plates that are being taken away along here. Excellent. That looks good. Where are the? Oh, there we go. There's the live stromatolites coming out and being passed onto that belt, and some down here as well. Oh, okay, I see. So you've got one loop feeding down here. Right. I see a problem, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Over here, the stromatolite seeds are a net positive, and so eventually that's going to clog up.
They are not. They're exactly.
I don't think they are, because I've had an excess flowing out to be turned into plastic for quite a long time.
They, according to a Factorio planner, they aren't. They are exactly 1-to-1.
I think Factorio Planner has issues with plant growing. It is currently full. I guess we can give it a couple.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it's got fuller in the time I've been watching it, but not by an amount that is definitely things having problems. It could be a thing sort of just not overloading. What's the word I'm looking for? It could just be sort of variance. But no, I think it looks like it's filling up now.
A net positive because that's how we have enough.
Yeah, that's where we got them from. Yes, exactly. The processing rate seems to be a little bit slower than the production rate. However, that's not actually a problem, given that the production rate seems to be significantly faster than the consumption rate. So that's probably all right.
Yeah, so we need, this will produce just shy under 1 yellow belt.
Right.
And we need 271 gold growing trees things. I'm not gonna go around and count them, but I think we have like 10, 20, 21
22
per tower.
Okay, and 22 towers. Okay, and there's a decent chance it's going to be enough. The next thing that follows on, now that we have a reliable supply of gold again, is going to be to produce. To start shipping blue circuits out from here by rocket, if for anywhere that wants them, which I suspect is going to be at least Norvis and maybe other places as well in the future. I noticed that we seem to run out of wooden. Oh no, wooden circuits aren't being made there anymore. That's why. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I think in that case that is certainly for now. That is definitely enough. Thank you very much. That looks good.
Yep. No worries.
Oh, what about steam production?
I'm not doing that anymore.
No.
Do you need it?
Yes. It is an important component in steam science. The pipe
but
is.
we're making steam science on Novus now.
No, we're not. We're making wooden science on Norvis.
Wooden science. Oh, yeah, right.
Steam science is still being made here because it requires gold, and you can put 1,000 science packs in a rocket, and you can only put 200 science packs worth of gold in a rocket. So yeah.
No, I asked if I should do it, but people said no, you don't have to. But I can do it.
Did we? Okay. Well, yeah. I think we need to boil some water in there, which will probably be done fairly easily.
Yep.
Is there an electric boiler in this mod pack or an equivalent? Something will turn
no, I haven't
electricity
seen
into steam.
one yet.
Right. Okay.
So just using the moist stromatolites seems like a sensible
Yeah, it does require a fueling system to be worried about for it. But yeah, I think
Well,
I
it
think
produces, it's net positive on peat,
yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Yes, yeah. So I think yes, I think that yeah, that would be better. So yes, please. Well, as you're doing. Um, there was one other thing I was going to that occurred to me, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Um, I think it was going to be the production of ensuring there is sufficient blue circuits being made to satisfy whatever needs for them we have. But I think that might come once we start actually using them and see how many we're actually trying to get through, and whether everything can then keep up at that point. Wood supply appears to be fine at the moment, which is good.
Severe.
Hmm.
The oil cracking before was never cracking heavy oil. Oh no, there are two things cracking heavy oil. This one was never being run.
Yes, it was.
Well, where does the light oil go? Ignoring this underground that I've turned because I put it in.
So I mean, you should have thought of that before.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, my bad. I must have just missed putting it in.
yeah. So I hadn't twigged that that one was also doing heavy oil. I was just dumping them into appropriate pipes. But yeah, in that case, I was going to mention that I had left that disconnected deliberately because I didn't know if it was wanted, since it wasn't running before, but it obviously is. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's needed. Yeah, we need that amount of machines, so it's needed to run to get in enough petroleum.
Okay, they're all dumping out over there now. The two banks, and I will create another two banks, I think, to place this set. Well, it's left-hand bank docked.
Yep, that
So
sounds
let's get
good.
that.
And yeah, you can you make room wherever you feel like they fit.
These massive phalanxes of rockets blasting off is quite impressive. Oh, and one more a little bit late. Okay, we are now producing large crushers, large drills, and foundries at a rate that is basically limited by the rate that the tungsten carbide is coming in at. I think I'm happy to call that done. Actually, let's check the ratios again and see how that looks, because it's going to be a bit weird. Yeah, only a little bit short of the iron. We are still rather short of the refined concrete, but we've got a buffer for that, so it's probably going to be all right in the long run. Sand is a little bit of a problem, but that's okay. We can probably pump it through quickly enough. Yeah, the concrete output pipe is still full. I think that's probably pretty good. It's not perfect. The ratios are certainly not right. It's not producing the refined concrete as fast as is actually required, but it is buffering it. And I think the limiting factor is very much the tungsten triangles. But once it catches up, once we fill up these chests to the 200 of each that we're requesting, then it's going. Oh, I should put the quality modules back in them all. Actually,
I switched that to 400, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes, I'm going to put. I'm going to put quality modules in all of those, so that we get some quality machines out in case we ever need them. These are all very much final products, so I feel it's sensible to just get some slight upgrades on them, even if I don't know quite what we'll use a quality foundry for. It just means it'll be a little bit faster. Probably be useful for a spaceship at some point.
Yeah, I think the drawback there is if it's the requests from the ship are specific for quality, So
Oh no, I mean
if,
for building a ship. So if you when you're building a ship, you'll think, right, I want to stick a couple of quality foundries in there. I'll go and request those specifically. We'll have to get them up to the ship differently, but building ships is a kind of manual process anyway. So I feel like that's okay.
yeah. So what I wanted to say was,
Sorry.
here these chests, they are being these quality foundries or miners or whatever will be put into these same chests.
Yes.
And the inserters don't distinguish here between what is being put into the rockets.
Oh, I see.
If the rocket is starting to be filled
That's a
up
good
by
point.
quality stuff, then
Yes.
it will not launch.
You are quite right. I shall set the priorities on that to quality normal items. Sorry, the filters on those to normal quality items. Yes, that is an excellent point.
You don't need to set the item type. If you just, then you can copy paste across all of them.
Oh, true. Good point.
And also, yeah, maybe consider having them in just different chests. Maybe diverge the belts, because they will. The one that is checking how much is in the chests is also only checking for the normal ones. So they might even overflow if we're that lucky, I guess.
It's possible. We are limiting to. You said 400. That's 2 rows. So they also all the things stack up to 220.
Oh right, yeah. No,
So
no, I don't think it's gonna
I think
happen. No, yeah.
we'd have to
That's,
produce a lot, and
yeah. But yeah, at least the limit to what is being auto put into the things. So that's good.
Yeah, I've done that now. That was a good point. I completely forgot about that, and that would have jammed things up a little bit.
So you needed triangles, you said, huh?
Yeah, I think that may be copying the triangle production system down here. Is that using an entire... Actually, it's not even using an entire belt on the input. It could be made to run a bit... It could be... Another one could be made that's a bit faster. And have we still got some spare tungsten outputs at the top? No.
It is in theory using an entire 45 blue belt, but it's not getting fed enough something else. The carbon, I think.
Oh yes, you're right. That's not a full belt of carbon. So yeah, you're probably
it is eating it. It is eating the full belt of. If you look here, you see the full belt is being eaten up.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is basically full. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but
Well,
if you could copy that, and we can make one of those up here somewhere.
Yep. Do we have another feed of crushed tungsten available?
Well, yeah, I just put in a new row of those, so I'm gonna feed some stuff into that. So yeah, you'll have it eventually.
Cool. I'll stick in another 2 copies
Steam
of
is
that.
running again.
Hooray! Thank you. It took me a moment to work out who you were talking, whose build it was you were referring to. 1 second. I just want to put this, paste this in a couple of times, and I'll come and have a look. Where's? Put that in. If I could put that in here, actually, this seems like a reasonable place for it. That'll need to be fixed. Let's go and have a look at Lignumis. Oh, I see. Yes, with the emergency burners on the end to.
So it is balanced. So if the full belt of gold plates is being produced, all the 9 steam things will be used.
Yeah,
but
sounds
if
good.
there's something off, the others will take the overflow.
Right, yeah, that looks great. So we've got the yep. I was going to say steam pipes. Yeah, steam pipe seems to be filling back up again. It is producing enough to keep the science production happy, which is nice.
Yeah, to produce like only gold without using up any steam, we would need 5 electric furnaces, but there isn't enough space. I don't want to turn it around. I think it will.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think so. A lot of the gold is going into the steam science.
Yep.
You never know when in the future if we start making enormous quantities of blue circuits on this planet, that might not be the case. But yeah, for now, I think that's probably okay. So yeah, as I was saying, one of the things I was intending for this planet was going to be to start supplying blue circuits, perhaps to Norvis. Is Norvis still short of blue circuits, incidentally?
Not really. I think once we have the copper production. So I made something on Novus while I was waiting on all the bots and the deliveries. So this is your new copper production area,
Ah, okay, nice. So
which will produce 6 blue bells of copper.
right, so that sounds like a lot.
Yeah. We will need.
How much calcite do you need for that?
I can give you the numbers. That's not too much, actually.
Yeah, calcite goes a long way. So
I'll have to. Yeah, I overwrote the gold thing.
I like
Yeah,
how
I'll
you're hovering
give
above
you-
a roboport, Laurence.
Give you the number.
am I? Okay. It looks like, according to rate calculator, it's 138 crushed copper and 1.85 calcite per second.
Yeah, that sounds right. 1.5 per second.
Yeah. Should
Laurence,
yes.
I got a question about this here. It is making the electric mining drills, but not outputting them.
Oh yeah, it's trying to do it onto the near side. Ugh. Yeah, thank you. That's an excellent point. Yeah, that was.
Okay.
Yeah, it was an insert. It was just trying to exert onto the wrong side. Of
Oh,
the,
you're
belt.
utilizing both sides. Thought it was like you were putting them on a belt that was like polluted with the green circuits or something. But okay.
No, it's they're
Cool.
meant to be. Yeah, meant to be on the other side of it like that. So we've got some We've got one tier 3 big mining drill now, and 8 tier 2s, and a couple of tier 2 crushers as well. Lovely, ish.
The tier 3 one is mine. I'm putting it straight into tungsten mining. Right over here.
Will now resume because the artillery train is on its way.
Oh.
Or it's shooting.
Right. Can you ping it so we can watch it a bit?
Boom go the guns. Boom, boom, boom. And bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop go the walls. Although, yeah, the biters are not really getting past the dragon's teeth. That's quite impressive.
You were complaining a bit, Mark, about not getting stuff. Now that you have some stuff, are you happy, or is the rate still abysmal?
Please hold.
We are still short on calcite, I think.
Calcite? Okay, I'll add another rocket for that.
Is that a sort of a filling up buffers type problem, or hey, these biters are going the wrong way? Well, they're joining a pack down here, obviously, but yeah. The artillery is definitely just varying a lot on where it shoots. I feel like it should have some sort of slight. Well, I'll carry. I've started shooting in that direction, so I'll keep shooting in that direction. And presumably, it always just it doesn't always go for the nearest thing it can shoot.
No, it goes for the nearest, and then like in a group, it tries to stay in the group for some radius, and then switches to the next nearest.
I would dispute that because it was shooting at the ones over here. Well, not quite over there, but further out than the ones it was shooting at. It's now shooting at. Maybe it found someone in the similar sort of direction that we're closer in. Then maybe you're right. It looked a bit weird, but yeah, I could believe you're actually probably right. Oh, that's a yeah.
And I hope the programming works for the. It only works with interrupts on the train.
Hmm.
I'll have a look at that in a moment, or to watch these biters die horribly. Yeah, so Doopy's asking why not export the molten copper and molten iron from and send those out on the train network.
Oh, we talked. Yeah, I absolutely forgot about that. That
Fair
is
enough.
a very good point. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh my God, Mark! You didn't think of everything.
No, we discussed that a few days ago. You remember on Discord, and I just
I don't remember because my memory is trashed. But yeah, please go ahead.
no, I just it's absolutely true. I'll use this right station here to do just that.
So what
And so
triggers? Oh, so the wall stations are triggered by a counter, are they? So they count up to
Yes.
n, and then this. So the artillery train will go to each one every mumble minutes, and then presumably reset when a truck. Or does it go? Does that set the priority, and so it'll go to the one that's been to the least recently?
give me a second.
Yes, I think it does.
Laurence, take a peek at this. The silos are not lined up. You accidentally put them one
Ah.
too far to the east. And I tried to pick a dolly move them, but I can't. You can't pick your dolly move them.
You can't really.
Oh, you
No.
can if you're there and not.
No, you
in.
can't.
I'm
Oh, you
there,
have to
I
launch the
can't.
rocket. They have to be empty of rockets before it'll work.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we could turn around one of the inserters so the rockets will just get used up, and then come back later. There we go. I've disabled the rocket. They will no longer make new rockets. So once they've launched their existing rockets, then we can pick a dolly them across.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, you had a question regarding the artillery station?
Yes, I was I think I've answered my own question, but the time at the counter basically counts up, and so the train will go to the artillery station that it's been to the least recently. Is that correct?
Yes.
The
So
one that's been waiting
the
the
P
longest.
is in minutes, basically.
Okay. It's been 1,300 minutes, 1,400 minutes since it's been here.
It's wrong.
No, I think your P's are not in minutes. Unless the O's are divided down. There's, no. Oh, divided down here. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
output is-
the P on the station is in minutes, basically.
Tristan,
Okay.
was there a small interruption in the calcite?
yes.
Okay, good. I was like, am I imagining things?
Oh,
Okay,
that's.
just
Oh,
zero.
you see. Yes, that's the belt that goes up to the rockets.
Yeah.
Did anybody have a look on the artillery train recently when it moved? I think
No?
it didn't. No, it didn't go to the refill station. It just went from shooting station to shooting station, which is good.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at how it. I didn't see what it did, but I looked at the settings in here. So we've got we've got the interrupt. So it says if it runs out of cargo, which means artillery shells in this case, then it will go to the refuel station. So it's got full infantry and it's fully refueled. However, if that doesn't happen, it's also got the this one where if it does have cargo in its inventory when it leaves the station, then it will go to a wall artillery station, wait there until it's been inactive for 5 seconds, and then head off somewhere else. And somewhere else will be picked by the interrupts from there. Cool. That's a lot of. The biters have got past the dragon's teeth because it's an end of things. So there's a bit less firepower over here. But I mean, they're not going to get through the walls. But yes, this is going to make things a bit nicer in the future. Although hopefully there won't be any more attacks. Well, actually no, there's going to be some more. There's going to be more attacks over here. There's quite a lot more biters that need to be wiped out before this area is all safe.
There's going to be another interrupt in the calcite supply.
It's fine.
It was going round in a loop under some buildings just for the sake of it here, and I didn't realise it wasn't actually doing anything over there.
Yeah, I mean, as long as
Right.
it's temporary, that doesn't matter in the slightest. It was just that I just saw it not coming anymore, and I'm like, oh wow, have we already run out? I just put another mine in. Yeah, so this is a new mine here. It should do pretty well, and then we have even more around it.
Yeah. Should keep us going for 19 million should keep us going for a little while, especially there's another 10 million not too far away.
Our biggest problem now is the ore, the tungsten ore being not enough. So I think I'll have to go try to kill demolishers and claim some more tungsten, basically. So Mark, the artillery stations,
Yes.
where, I mean, have you manually placed those, or how do you do that?
Yes. There's a blueprint in the game blueprints.
And you've just put them in with like, oh, every other.
Every other, yeah, exactly.
I see. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Carbon up here as well. Oh, there's a coal mine here.
I think you could have gotten away with like every fourth or something even.
Yes, but since we don't have that much range, and I want to extend like I think 2 city block rows to the south, so I want to clear that area.
Hmm.
And I'll add another train, and these 2 trains will, I think, keep up happily.
Oh, I've broken
Where's the station? Could you ping it?
Yeah. There.
Ah.
I just reused a station
Pump
just
goes in
added
here.
earlier.
Repeat that, Mark. Sorry.
I just reused the station I think Tristan added for adding new trains or something.
Right, where was I?
And
yes.
so these artillery shells are being requested from the mall.
Yes. The make an artillery shell city block is on the to-do list.
Nice. Yeah, that will improve things dramatically.
It works for now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Just,
see. This is producing
permanent
crushed
thing.
coal as well, which I don't want.
Why are we getting so much crushed copper ore in here, though? Do you know?
Yeah. Just basically, I'm dismantling a whole station worth of.
Oh, okay. Of course. Yeah, of course. Since you're
And since we have the
upgrading
nice recycling station, everything will get sorted out.
Yeah, I know. It's so nice. So nice. All right, I'm off to kill demolishers, I guess.
Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that.
Have fun.
Don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that.
Unless anybody else wanna
Don't need
give it a
that.
go.
Nah, I'll wait till we've got the other toys for doing it.
Yeah, I'll convert some copper mines to the new miners, and then I'll join you there.
Right. So we've
Are we
got
making turrets?
coal coming in here, carbon coming out here. One of these is going to be coal and there's going to be carbon. Which way was it done before? Does it matter? Right, okay, so yeah, the red, yes, it does matter because the red one is carbon and the blue one is tungsten. Great. So I don't know if this is going to be fast enough. Why are there 2 belts going on the input there? What's happening down here? Okay, no reason. Those are just unnecessaries. Fine. That's alright. As long as I know, then that's not a problem. So we need to pump in the crushed tungsten in the middle. Get that one there. Da, 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 da. Lovely. So that's... Yeah, that all looks good, apart from the obvious lack of crushed tungsten being brought in.
Is anybody on novice physically and has turrets in their inventory?
No. I think nobody's on ops, all are on.
I agree.
Vulcanus.
I think that's right.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I meant Vulcanus.
Oh, I am
Anybody
on.
on?
I have no. I don't have turrets.
I don't have turrets now.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I will have to delay my expedition just slightly.
Right. That's that. That's that. Just, that one through there. Oops. And in there. Once all the belts have been placed, I can then adjust where the what goes where without causing an interruption. So that's I'll wait for that to all get placed. Still need coal along here, so I'm going to steal 2 of these belts, I think. And the coal goes in here, and here. Still going to need to deal with the stone that's going to come out of here, so I'll send that over this way, just because why not? And the coal that comes out here, pass through this way, and then a blue splitter in there. Priority left, and then a couple more of these. Here and no. Here and blue underground, like that. Goes to there, and another one over here. So I can steal those 2 lanes of coal. That should be all right. Probably.
I'm used to you talking about that just as I was connecting in 2 lanes of coal. Hopefully different
Right.
lanes, otherwise you're going to be in for a shock and there's suddenly a lot less on this.
Yeah. Yeah, it is coal that's being fed down into the factory, but there's enormous amounts of it being fed down into the factory. So, and hopefully you're reducing the dependency on it, so it won't actually matter.
Hopefully. If we can do crushing productivity, looking at researches, I don't think we can. But that would
help quite a lot. That'd help everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's now ready for Sophia to drop more tungsten in at the top here, and we can get.
We did all the crushing research that was available.
Yeah,
I
that's the concern. Do we have any sort of stone disposal around here? I mean, there's some lava over there, so sort of. Lovely. I might just have to take it up here. I don't have any need for stone in this area, which is slightly unfortunate. I think it's going to just be a case of bring it over here and drop it into the lava. At least there is the lava here, so we can just throw excess stuff into it. Like, no, don't go in there. So we can just throw excess stuff into it without any sort of guilt feelings.
It always feels wrong, though.
It does, yeah. Wasting resources feels wrong, especially given my experiences with Angel Bobs, where I was there were so many things where I was chucking it away at the start of the run, and then a relatively short time later, discovered I needed massive quantities of it. It was very upsetting. Oh, we're not got power over here. That is also quite upsetting. Are there? Oh, I see. There's medium pylons in there, sort of thingy-whatsits. Oh, and I've built outside the Roboport coverage as well. Lovely. Let's fix that then. Go there. And cover this whole area. That's fine. Right, and now I just need to worry about the outputs.
I have found a medium demolisher.
Oh. He doesn't have... Oh, I was going to say he doesn't have any tungsten, but his neighbour does, so maybe it's worth investigating. I would... Would you not be better off going after that patch up there? Because that's going to be easier to feed into our existing infrastructure.
Well, I wanted this and this, so I'm just gonna kill these two to the right.
Okay, I mean, between them that is twice as much, admittedly, so yeah, sure. You can have fun getting the tungsten out of that right-hand patch, the one that's sort of completely lava-bound. But
by fun, you mean can't do it without railways?
yeah, probably.
I think that is covered. Not.
So how do I get this dude to come over here?
If you try booping him on the snoot, possibly with a bullet.
Well, no, I mean,
I
that's
see what you mean. I see what
we
you've done.
didn't want to do.
You could try being patient. Is he?
He is heading in exactly the right direction.
Yeah, he might be on his way over.
Well, his patrol around the outside is going to get him there anyway.
Oh yeah, here he comes. Yeah, I don't know whether he's coming because he's noticed that you've built something and therefore he's wants to come and play with
Now
it.
he's sped up.
Oh yeah.
Now he's angry. Or
he's
being packaged. Now he's angry.
Ooh, and where's this? I can't see him. Oh, there's his health.
25% maybe.
Yeah, I don't think this is.
I think that might have gone badly.
That health regen.
Well, that went less successfully than I was expecting, I have to admit.
More ammo.
Were the turrets running out of ammo? I noticed the back row didn't have any in,
Yeah.
but... Sophia was found across a mile radius because of medium demolishers' misuse of explosives. Well, that was exciting. What's that
And
sound?
now I think since Mike died, he used up the last extra rocket we had, or like No, there's one here. Okay, go.
Oh, the jetpacks.
Yeah, there's another mech armor here. Yeah.
I'm not
You'd
standing
hope
down.
you'd have put back the one he recovered.
You'd hope. He might not have done.
Yeah.
I presume there's a couple of rocks under there that just haven't been demolished. Or maybe we missing material.
Around cliff explosives.
Oh right, okay, fair enough. That makes sense. I've forgotten cliff explosives were a thing we had to worry about these days. Or had to. I don't know. No, didn't have to. Oh, I don't. Didn't have to worry about because I just dropped it in there without thinking about cliffs, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting in underground belts down here because of it.
Right. Why is this not running? Oh, is the acid not... Oh, I need to feed the acid into here as well. Okay, fine. Oop. A load of rockets just streaked past before my very eyes. I was innocently building something and suddenly my screen was full of rockets. Yes, indeed. The artillery knows is really clever about knowing how many shots to destroy nests and things. I think I had a feeling at one point that it used to be able to judge where it could drop shells so it would affect multiple nests. I don't know whether that was me making it up completely or not, though. The artillery train is indeed very cool. Doopy's saying, should you check whether the artillery train has enough fuel, and if it gets low, then also go for a reload. I think the odds are it'll probably have more than enough fuel to outlast its ammunition. Yeah, however, if we actually at the point where we've pushed the biters back, it might not. That might not be the case. So yeah, it might need to have it. Check for refueling.
Laurence, do you have some of those old generators on you?
Yes, I've got 3 of them.
Please send them to the network.
Okay. They are specifically copper ones, I believe, not gold ones.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, Letters agrees. If it's nothing to kill, it'll run out of fuel. Yeah, as you say. Yes, the artillery shell is literally a radar and some explosives to throw at the enemies. A new roboport needs power. You're probably was that this one? Oh no, this one needed power, but I put in this pylon down here to link up the power to all of this stuff, and that powered it. It says also the only the top row was shooting at the shooting at the Demolisher because it wasn't it wasn't near the middle, so you weren't doing enough DPS. So suggest using the machine gun to stand in front of the middle and then run into the middle, so that it should so that it'll be angry with you and chasing you rather than going for specific turrets. So that should bring it into the middle of the turret. Into the middle of the turret, you.
Or put a sacrificial turret in the middle.
Yeah, maybe. If you position that one a bit further forward, so it was going to be the first one that
Yeah.
started shooting, that could work. We're still filling up the belts here with carbon, which is carbon not being fully outputted. Oh yeah, there's something weird has happened down here. I wonder if that's happening on the other one as well, because I thought I just copy pasted this. Let's go and check the other one. Yes, got the same problem down here. There we go. We're going to have twice as much carbon coming into the bottom part of the factory here. What is this being used for anyway? Oh, that's going down to go and fuel this area. So that's really quite handy. So that's going to help quite a lot because suddenly we've got a full belt going for a little while. Yeah, so that's going to help up here as well. We've got this full belt coming around here. That'll fill all this up. We've got to the point where this is basically full. I am very tempted to steal possibly even both of them. No, I'll just steal one of these 2 feeds of tungsten because I think we've got enough tungsten steel that we're massively backed up on it. Well, we're not massively backed up. We're making it more than fast enough. So if I steal one of these, actually, there's no point in stealing it yet because I haven't got any use for the outputs or any connection for the outputs. But let's bring these out like this. No, not like that. One lower than that. Like this. What rate are we getting tungsten steel out from? No, tungsten carbide out from down here. That is, I reckon, less than half a belt. Let's check that. 15, and these are what? These are 30. Yeah, so it's exactly half a belt. That's convenient. I could put in a 4-to-4 balance. Yeah, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it properly. Very well. Game blueprint book 4 times 4-to-4. Normal? Oh, so those are lane balancers. 1, 2, 3, 4-to-4 lane. Why are there? Oh, these are lane balancers. I need a 4-to-4 balancer. Turn. No. What? Where's the stand? Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Right, so I've put that in there. Boop. And then we'll get it flowing through here nicely. There's going to be some funny shenanigans that need clearing up because there'll be some of these belts that won't get removed. Is that going to upset? Yes, it's going to upset there and there. Those are the only ones that need to be removed, though. Okay, so yes, that'll get a decent amount flowing in. The overflow, or some of it will flow in here. So that should work nicely. Then down here, as we just determined...
Here?
Yes.
I would be able to...
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm not, sorry.
Norvis is on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a large fella has made his way in, and yes,
Yeah.
bad things are happening.
Also, Mark, a train has arrived with some tungsten plates still in it, back in the depot.
Oh, it seems to be dead. I am not sure what killed that biter. Maybe it was on fire.
I mean, tungsten's going to be only going to the mall, so I don't understand how it can have left with anything in.
What's going on down here? I mean, it sorts itself out eventually, but those biters were having those spitters were having a bit of a moment.
The mod should always unload. That's strange. Did you sort out the train? I don't see the warning. Oh no, that's
Okay.
still there. Okay.
No, I haven't.
There it is. Okay.
All right, where was this needed? Specifically, where did I need this? Because I'm, kind of selfish.
6 plates.
Right, I can bring that through here.
So just don't understand, because it should be, when it goes
Yeah.
to the more requester, it should be going until empty.
Yeah.
Actually, does it go until empty, or does it go until none of...
Cargo signal 0.
So in theory, if it was delivering something else, I'm not sure why it would be.
Yeah, no.
So if these
no.
weren't, these output inserters weren't there, then it would have a logic. But they are there. And is the one on the back wagon that, yeah?
We'll see if it's one-off or
Yeah.
not.
Right, that's tidying that up. So now that means once we'll finish this belt, the tungsten tungsten steel can pour down here, tungsten carbide can pour down here, go in here, and I've got the thing on the end here now that's getting rid of the tungsten steel, cleaning this belt up, which means we'll just have tungsten steel coming along this belt. I've been a little bit selfish here, I will not deny it. I'm just grabbing all of the tungsten steel, but if we need more of it somewhere else, then we can always put in another belt coming down from here to bring it down. In fact, maybe I don't know. We'll see where else it's needed, but potentially this could be another feed to somewhere else in the factory. Letters is suggesting circuit controlling the turrets as well for Demolisher combat. Lure it into the middle of the turret circle and then act in on all of the turrets at once. Then you can ideally cluster past both of them. I think the south defense wall had no power because that's wrong planet because Biter had taken something out. So now it's
I removed a power pole accidentally. Earlier.
That explains why it failed then. I did wonder why the turrets had managed to use up all of their ammunition on what was probably only one behemoth biter, but that explains it.
Yeah, also I think they were still on red ammo and so quite low.
Okay, so it took a bit of effort to destroy them. Yeah, we're still out of fun.
Still have any red ammo going around the belt?
Yes. That was basically why I had the power pole and I connected it to the wall belt to reach the whole belt. And then I saw, okay, there is none left. I removed the power pole instead of just removing the green cable, and I didn't think, I didn't remember that I didn't add it for that purpose, but it was part of the wall design.
I've remembered why I don't like bot malls. Because I have absolutely no idea where the explosives are supposed to be coming from, which might be why we've run out of cliff explosives.
They didn't have any crushed coal for ages because it wasn't being supplied. It is now.
Oh, of course, there's Control F, isn't there, for one machine making explosives. It is there. Oh, I see it.
Where there's a ping.
Okay, I didn't hear the ping. Right, now it's just because there's only one machine doing it, but that's probably only a problem because we've had an ongoing shortage. And once it refills, it'll get there. Okay.
It's probably quite a while ago that we last stocked crushed coal somewhere.
Oh, I can't. Short of moving that pylon, I can't get past here. Yeah, true. Search does just about get past that, deal with that problem. You know what else deals with that problem? Longer underground belts.
What's a way of saying, "Hey, prioritize this"? So it would.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
This specific cliff, because that's preventing all our oil stuff.
Hmm.
But there would be people who would just go, "Oh, prioritize all of my stuff, my entire build."
all the things. But then that's okay. I mean, that's okay. That's their own fault at that point.
I'm talking for multiplayer.
Oh, yeah, true. But then it's still your fault for playing with people who do that sort of thing. And you just either tell them not to, or undo their requests, or just discipline them.
We are playing with Mike, so.
Well, we're not actually, technically. Oh, an artillery shooting speed research. Lovely. That'll help with dealing with all of these biters, I'm sure. It's amusing when you see your shells going out and you think, oh, I see where it's going for, and then it just flies straight over there because it's that thing, whatever it was going towards, has already been destroyed by previous shells.
Oh, you've got 2 artillery trains now.
Oh, okay.
I noticed the shells were coming from 2 different directions.
Nice. Yes, the blue and green undergrounds are fine. Yeah, it's true. I could have run over there and done it by hand. It requires you to sort of stand by the cliff explosive machines and then try to beat the bots to grabbing them, which is certainly possible, but you need to be sort of paying a little bit of attention to do it. But no, just dropping in a little bit of blue belt there has sorted that out. And now we've got an absolute plentiful supply coming through over here, and that isn't so. No, those are no longer the problem. It's now the electric engines that are the problem once again. Despite the fact I'm asking for 400 of them. Wonder how many are on their way. 44 out of the 400. Is that because we've got a shortage of production? Surely not. Yes, we have. We've used them all up. So this was the thing we were talking about right back at the beginning of the stream. We were saying, do we want to increase the production rate of these motor engines down here, because are we going to be getting through an awful lot of them? And it turns out actually maybe we do, because we do seem to run out. So all right, let's do what I was saying I would do. So let's take all of that and flip it round. Actually, no, I don't want to flip it round. I want to rotate it. There we go. And put it in there. Oh, that's a good point. Yes, I would be a priority over the construction bots, because I am obviously far more important than a bot. True. Yeah, that would also be a good way of doing it. So I put that there. And then we have to worry about all of the cliffs. Also, I want to come down here and remove these inserters that are taking the engines out and putting them onto the belt, because we don't need another row of machines doing that. I only want the electric engines from this one. So we'll remove all of these inserters. And of course, this is another build that just isn't going to happen because of a lack of cliff explosives. But I can be patient, but that's an outright lie.
You can request some from Novice.
That's not a bad idea. Oh, they've disappeared very, very quickly. Don't know why we didn't get those two. Oh, I got some extra ones up here because I pasted it in the wrong place because I'm a muppet. Okay, so that's all of that. That's good. Then we bring this across here and into there. This down here and into there. This down here, zoop, and into there. And this one, right, this one I do want to filter out. So put that there and then say we only want the steel to be coming out of this one. So steel, I want you to go to the right. And then I can run a belt down here, round here, and in there. Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't put metal cooling in up here. That's annoying. Actually, that's not going to be too difficult to do. Let's fix that then. Okay, so we want a cooling chest there, and there, and there. And then we want inserters loading into there, and that one's already going to be loading into there, but that means we want another inserter there. And no, actually these need to be one more across like that, and then unload like that, and unload like that. It'll be on the far side, that's a problem. Like that. There we go. We remove that, and we don't need to remove that. Okay, that's not a fix, but it's a step in the right direction. So we then connect that up to there, that up to there, and that up to there. And we set filters on here, so you only take out cold steel. You only take out cold gears. You only take out cold pipes. The big problem with this is I've got completely desensitized to the warning your factory is being destroyed sounds.
Yeah, true. I mean, I think once we have like a real attack or a real issue, the bleeping will be in a different rhythm.
It's true. We do. Yeah, I've looked a couple of times because it's been much louder and there's been a lot more of it, should we say?
Yeah.
So yes, you're not entirely wrong. But yeah, it's still a little bit of a lack of... I'm showing a disturbing lack of concern. And you enable disable when... enable when cold steel is less than 1,000. There we go. Right, so now we're just getting cold metal out. That has fixed that problem, at least. Got plenty to go. We got the cliff explosives out. Nice. So we're now getting... Yep, those electric engines are coming out, flowing around here. And flowing. So that's double the electric engine production. The big question is, are we producing enough of the other ingredients that go into it? And it's kind of hard to tell at the moment because we've got all this hot pipe. But my feeling is we are not. You know what, let's ask the rate calculator. Do things properly, Laurence. So, we are slightly short of iron. Okay, so I should probably put in another iron maker. We are 6... So, where are my intermediates going? Okay, so with cogs, we're making 6 and using 4. Yeah, we're making 6 and using 4, fine. Pipes, we're making 6 and using 8. So, pipes are not fine. Electric engines, fine. Stone, don't care. Steel, we're making 2.25 and using 4. So we need more steel and more pipes. Okay, that's a shame. Because I don't really have room for that, but oh well, we'll do what we can. Do what we must because we can. Underground. There to there. What? I can't tell what pipe that is. Is there a... Okay, that was a normal pipe, so it's now being removed. So that's going to easily be enough iron. I'm going to need to put in another steel machine here, which means I need to reroute this belt. Let's reroute it slightly earlier, but not that early because there's a cliff in the way. I can go like that. Like that, even. And then in a little while I'll be able to put that one in. In the meantime, is there room here? Of course not. That'd be far too easy if there was. I could put it all the way down here and make additional pipes. I guess that's what I'll have to do. I'll put the extra one in over here in a moment. Oh no, this will get used now. Now we started to pull it past here, we'll start to pull in the green circuits for these machines at least. So those will eventually get used up and they'll clear it out neatly and naturally. So that's okay. Down here you're going to need one of those. Although we'll actually straighten that out, so put that there. And then just copy that bit, put it there. And then that can come from here to... I guess the best place to put it is actually going to be here. Copy, paste, rotate, pipe. Right, that's now fine. So you can rotate that there and remove all of that. And then copy this whole shenanigan. Of course it doesn't fit. Put it there, but actually also put it there. That probably shouldn't be there, actually. That should be... I suppose actually, no, that does work. So then feed that belt over to there. Okay, so that's twice as much of each of those, and that should be sufficient, at least if we had any electricity over in this corner of the area. Let's put another one. No, and no. Where is my character? My character is on Vulcanus. Does that count? is that close enough? It's funny you say I'm allergic to do it in person. Tristan is significantly more into doing things remotely than I am, and just basically, I was going to say, always has been. Certainly has been for all the time we've been playing multiplayer games together.
Yeah, I
Why are we so
don't
short
have
of-
any incentive to do it in person, specifically.
Oh, it'd help if I actually did this bit and this bit. So that has to go there, and help if I put the pipe in the right place. There we go, like that. So if I'd set that up correctly, it would have helped a little bit. Oh, and I need another piece of belt there for them to pick up the stone. Yeah, I think we've discovered you can't pick a dolly things in remote view anymore, but Tristan has found a setting to fix that, and is going to be tweaking that in the in between streams, because you can't do it during a stream. So that is sorted. Yeah, so I believe my character is just a little bit further up, just a little bit further to the north. He's around here somewhere. Yes, there I am. Look, it's me. And there's Mark as well, standing nearby in a similarly remote view kind of way.
Yep.
Yeah, I tend to do I have historically tended to do a lot of stuff by hand rather than using remote view, but I seem to have become... Recently, I seem to have got more into the doing things remotely, which is probably a good thing. I wouldn't like to say it is definitely, but it's certainly a thing. It may even be a good one. Alright, so we now have... Well, the steel is flowing out nice and quickly there. We should now be okay. We should now have appropriate... Excuse me? Go away. Should now have appropriate amounts of all of these things, especially if I include that. We're still a tiny bit short of molten iron, apparently, which is frankly ridiculous.
Mark, a question.
Yes.
On the Richard Dean Anderson, the Vulcanus Science Pack, did you adjust the number of
6,
them, or
4,
Yes.
4.5. 4.
What was the reason for that?
Because I wanted to have enough space for the tungsten plates.
Ah, so you're saying you want more space on the ship?
Yeah, I think it's not urgently needed, but yes, I think we in the midterm we need more space there.
All right.
Yeah, if we're going to start
That's
using
good to know,
transport, a lot
thank
more
you.
stuff around on it, that makes sense.
I'll as soon as it's back on novice, I will increase the storage.
I'm trying to think what the easiest way to do that would be, because it's all a little bit tight.
Just cut everything from here and up and move
Yeah,
it.
I agree. That was the
Cut
conclusion
and
I came
paste.
to.
Yeah.
You kind of want to do a non-rectangular cut and paste, probably leaving in all of the gunge growing here, and probably the water tank, and maybe even the ice melting, and just move up the sort of the top part and then the left bit.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
I suggest make it more?
I don't want to touch the pipes, basically.
Yeah. Make it or the things that grow slowly, like the wood and things and ammunition belts, as little as you can, because any of that stuff you're going to end up either with it's trapped in the storage things, or you're going to have to faff around trying to get it all out again, which is always quite annoying.
Yeah. No, yes. So I'll just basically above the space platform hub here. Above that, I'll cut it and just make room for a bit more storage.
Yeah, agreed. Maybe cut the ammo belt over somewhere on the right hand side so that it can sort of drain out a bit, so you don't end up with quite as much of that going into storage. Oh, and obviously add on more extra storage than you think you need, because that will save you having to do it again in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yes, indeed, we are going to need a bigger boat.
You can upgrade the quality of the extenders.
Oh, so-
Oh, is that a
then-
thing?
Yeah, I believe the quality sets the amount of extra space they give.
Mark, make quality cargo bays.
I mean, who did the mall thing?
Well, I mean, you're in charge of novice. I'm busy on my.
Yeah, you get an extra 6 slots per upgrade, tier upgrade.
Oh, really? I mean, that's
It's not insignificant. So if you upgraded all
no.
4 of them to uncommon, that would be an extra 24 slots, which is an extra
That's true.
2.5 rows almost. So yeah, that's and if you manage to get them up to the next one up, the tier 3, then that's double that bonus as well. Hooray! Enough. Well, not enough steel yet actually, but it is starting to fill up. And now I think all the machines are running. I can't see any red lights, so that looks good. Yeah, everything quality. Well, there's no point in quality increasing. Actually, there is point in increasing the quality of the belts because we have that mod that means that higher quality belts are faster now. I believe we certainly talked about a mod that did something along those lines. Let's citation we did that.
In theory, we have that one, but it's not shown in the in Factoriopedia.
It's
I
not.
don't know if that means it's not a thing or if it just doesn't display nicely because if Factoriopedia doesn't understand it.
Yeah, it's a secret different type of belt or something like that, perhaps.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of killing another Demolisher. What were the tips the chat came with here?
All right. One of the most interesting one was stick some cable control on the turrets so they don't start firing until you're ready for them to. And there was try and kite it into the middle of the U shape somehow so they don't start. So it doesn't start shooting until all of them can shoot. So they can all shoot it together, basically. Ink says that mod is weird and he had to disable it. So, yeah, maybe we're going to be out of luck with that. Or go and... no, we tried the pop it on the snoot one and get it to chase you in there. Maybe put something here to get its attention.
You just did.
I did. I hear demolition noises. Ooh. But it doesn't seem to be too interested in your stuff at the moment. Maybe an assembly machine if you've got that?
I don't.
I was thinking of a machine that actually does things. Nearest that you've got there perhaps is the offshore pump, and that's not really.
I think
suitable.
I think it's turning here.
Yeah, but that could just be going around the edge of its territory. Oh, yes, it's definitely coming for you. Coming for your pylons now. I think it sensed you. Hohenheim suggests shooting at the back end of the worm, so that by the time it's going for the side again. It's looking unhealthy though. Woof! There we go.
Oh yeah, nice.
That took a lot of turrets, but it did it. Nice one. So yeah, Hohenheim was suggesting start shooting the back end of the worm, so that it's got to go. So it's got to do a complete loop and come back round again before it can attack. Letters says don't aggro it. Only lure until as many turrets are in his range as possible to burst. So you burst fire an enormous amount of damage. You could consider running power up there and try. Oh no, it's immune to laser. Never mind. Yeah, Inks is saying the modded belts are a different item than the normal belts. Yeah, that's basically what I expected. They only become modded when they enter your inventory. That's weird. Zimmerzom finds Hohenheim nostalgic. Is this the same Hohenheim, or is it a reference to something else? So do you two know each other from before? Or should I not ask personal questions like that? Alright, yes, Grats on another Demolisher death. It looks like almost looks like cliffs on the map. Not quite. It's a slightly different colour. Oh, it looks like rocks on the map. Okay, there they are. They're the same, slightly different colour. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist character. Fair enough. Yeah, there are too many things that people make references to. I sadly can't follow them all.
So there we have we have something like 160 coal per second potentially being used to make heavy oil in the new way, and
Ooh, please show.
Currently, we're backed up on heavy and light oil, and we have lots of petroleum gas as well. So,
So
we
yeah.
have plenty.
So yeah, we went from then 190 down to 160 coal, basically.
Yes, except before we were short on petroleum gas. Now we are backed up on it, and we are not using coal at that rate. We're basically not using any at the moment because we're backed up.
Right. So how much petroleum gas are we? Well, okay.
Oh,
So
we're not using any plastic at the moment, or barely
yeah,
any.
okay. Yeah, that's that. Well, okay. That's good. Then I think the last one you can also remove, right?
That one doesn't seem to be doing it. The heavy oil doesn't seem to go anywhere.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't see any pipes leading away.
Well, I
from
mean,
it.
Yeah, it
well,
doesn't
well,
seem
I
to go
mean,
anywhere.
it's supposed to go over to all the other things that we had here, but maybe I missed plugging it in at some point.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah,
Oh well.
it's finished.
Well, if it's not, that was the reason for it being there, so it doesn't need to be there. Could you please remove it?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, we're short of lube again. my job in this on this planet seems to be mostly producing lube.
Do you not produce those with? Oh no, it's carbon instead of lube, but we don't have any carbon here.
We do, but it costs coal to make it.
Because lube doesn't.
True, true.
I don't know which is more efficient on the coal.
Yeah, I don't think it uses enormous amounts of coal. That's said. Yeah, it's about half. There's about half a red belt going into the production there, and that does seem to be basically just for lube. Gosh.
Yeah, it's entirely just for lube.
Yeah.
Right, I'm looking for another demolisher.
Yeah, I've been trying to check what the difference in vulnerability between the head and the tail is, but they move quickly enough that it's really difficult to spot. Yeah, I can see what you mean, Inks, about the different types of belts being the modded belts being awkward. We'll have to give it a shot, see how it goes, and how annoying and how badly it works for us. We'll find out. Oh, tail has additional 5 damage reduction, so 15 damage per shot will be 7.5 on the head, but 2.5 on the tail. Oh, productivity modules. That's a good idea. I would probably need twice as many machines doing it all, but
Here's another one if you want to take a peek at it.
it's physical that we actually care about. So 50% reduction there, and then over here it's 5 and 50%. Yeah, okay. So it's not as big a difference, but it's sort of fairly significant. What else? They're 60% for explosion. Oh, 99%. Oh, explosives only affect their heads. So if you hit them with explosives on the body, it'll have almost no effect whatsoever. But hit them on the head, and it'll be reasonably effective. Poison 10% versus 50%. Kinetics 50-50. Right, interesting. Yeah, electric is 20-20 either way. Explosion. I'm surprised there's such a big difference in explosion damage. Impact is 100% resistant, so driving a tank into them won't do anything. Yeah, so go for the head. Basically, is good advice because you're. I don't know how much damage you're doing. Let's go to Norvis where there'll actually be some turrets that I can look at. Oh, Mark is having an expansion.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
also known as a big dinner. Where are some turrets with some actual green ammunition in them? There's one. We're doing almost 100 damage 90, 96. That's 48 per shot. So it's 48 to 43. So it's like a 10% damage reduction if you shoot it in the tail, as opposed to in the head. So it's not actually that significant if you're using green ammo. But the explosive damage is really significant. If you shoot it in the back with an explosive rocket, it'll do almost nothing. But if you shoot it in the head, it'll do something. Yeah. The head shoots back, the tail doesn't. That is true. Yeah, and one possibility. Here's a thought, Sophia. You could lay a row of turrets along just outside its territory and then cable them together so that they won't attack it. And then as it goes past, once it's sort of mostly past the turret, or all of it's in range, you could then deliver an enormous broadside from all of the turrets that are just outside its territory. If they have a sufficient range, which they might not.
I mean, as it was going from left to right up here, that would have been good, but now it's going to go in some sort of diagonal.
Yeah, you'd need to do it probably... it doesn't really have any... You probably want to do it over here. That's the straightest part of its territory.
Well, it did go here previously.
Yeah, but just to the north of that will get you interest from the Demolisher from the next territory over.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to try with my tested and true method.
Okay.
Basically.
Do nukes do poison damage or is radiation not something? I don't know what... artillery is hard to aim but really effective. Interesting. I'd worry about the fire rate of artillery. I guess if you had enough guns, you could drop quite a lot of artillery on its head, and at least you'd be well out of range. Nuking it in the face might be effective, and at the very least would be fun. Do we have nukes?
Nope. Not yet, I think.
What are they hidden behind? Atomic bomb. They are hidden behind Castra battlefield science packs. Okay.
That seems reasonable.
It does, yes. That's red ammo in most of those.
Yeah, I don't have more, so this is what we gotta play with.
Dun 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 dun. I'd hum Dune-based music, but I don't know what Dune-based music sounds like. Do we have enough infrastructure to make a ship for each planet to orbital drop resources? Yes, easily. Here he comes.
He's coming. He's coming.
He's an angry boy. I think you've got a good arc there, so they may all start attacking it about the same time. Oh, or... Oh dear, I don't think this is going to go well. He's still green. Oh, Sophia experienced rapid unscheduled disassembly by the hand of a medium demolisher. It doesn't have hands. I wish that when they crashed into themselves they died, you know, like in Snake. Oh, there's one very brave, valiant turret left. Oh, nah, it's gone.
All right.
I wouldn't be surprised if we've got nuclear artillery. Well, not got nuclear artillery, but can research nuclear artillery.
So there was a request about doing this with a nuclear power plant or something.
Oh yes, yeah, that request has come in a number of times in previous streams.
Maybe now's the time.
Yeah, the tricky part is you'd have to get it up to. So you'd have to get it up to over a certain amount, over the whatever the trigger temperature is, which I think is 500 degrees, and then convince the Demolisher to run into it, ideally without aggroing it. Maybe you could put the reactor. Actually, if you put the reactor in its territory as far away as possible, you might be able to get the temperature up reasonably quickly. Or in time for before it gets back to it. So that's possible. Or you put it just outside its territory and then try and kite it to it. Oh, or you put one reactor just outside its territory and then put another one inside its territory linked to it. So the heat gets passed from the first one into the second one, and then you can demolish the ones outside once the inner one's up to temperature. Yeah. Yeah, so you want to lure it. You don't want it to be aggroed. Oh, and Quagor says it's 900 degrees you have to get it up to.
And do we think one will cut it?
No idea, to be honest. Yeah, you're quite right, Quagor. You do need to lure it to it, but the tricky bit is getting it up to 900 degrees in the time it takes for the Demolisher to be lured over to the reactor, because it takes a while for them to heat up.
How much damage does a reactor do if it blows up? Is it an atomic bomb equivalent? Or is
Hopefully.
it-
You'd sort of want it to be, wouldn't you? I think it's, to be honest, I think it's entertaining enough that it's worth trying if we can come up with a way to make it work.
I have requested it from Novice. We'll see if it gets delivered.
Quagor thinks you might need 4 or 5 for a medium.
That's quite expensive. I mean, it could be worth it, but still.
Clown says it's expensive and not a good way to kill them. But yeah, you're probably right, but it'd still be funny, even if it doesn't work.
Oh, science.
Exactly. Okay, Hernheim. Well, thanks for being here, and I hope you've enjoyed our Demolisher-based shenanigans. And you should be able to see what happens on the in the VOD, as you say. And they heat up fast. Did they? Oh, yeah, of course they heat up faster if they're clustered together because of the proximity bonus thing. Yes. What was I working on?
So, Mark, what tasks have you completed today on Vulcanus?
I can't remember.
If you need a task, I have tasks.
Yes.
Do you want a task?
Yeah, sure.
Right, so we have a new research that takes stone and gives us tungsten and carbon.
Okay.
And that would be nice to
Those are both useful
recycle
things.
some of the stone. Because we're just tossing it into the lava right now. So
In a million different places.
yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's how it goes. Make a build at some scale you think is reasonable that eats like a lot of stone, and let me know when it's done, how big it is, and we'll find a place for it.
Okay, stone to what? Sorry, I wasn't...
Stone to tungsten and carbide. I
Okay.
think it's called, or carbon. What is it gonna? It's called
Oh, yeah.
carbon. Yeah.
Why have we not got... Oh, all the steel's going into making concrete. Fine.
And tungsten, yeah?
For the sulfuric bacteria, you can take it from here if we can set up something appropriate, because that is producing. I think this, and that's a.
But also we could make our own place. Like if you need it delivered in other quantities, we can make it on site as well.
So many drain types. Explosive damage, as someone was asking to see, is down here. Is that explosive? No, it's not really explosive, is it? Maybe it is. It seems. Well, I mean, it's. Where's rockets and oh, over here. Damage plus 70% on explosives from rockets anyway, and plus 85% on throwable explosives, and that seems to be all of the types of explosives. Oh no, that's artillery range. Yeah, where's artillery damage? Oh, there it is. Plus only 20% on, but 200% on shooting speed. Yeah, we've had a few people warning us that nukes will crack the surface of Vulcanus and leave lava behind. Cackling Fiend says use 100 turrets for medium worms. So just the answer is just always more DACA, basically. I do quite like the idea of having a row of turrets just outside their territory, so that they go past it, and then you just turn them all on at once, and they can and deliver a broadside to it. I kind of tempted.
Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, if you want to set it up, please be my guest.
All right, let's give that a shot. I'm very slow. Have I not?
We're requesting some blue
Why am I so slow?
or sorry, green ammo from Novice if you want the green ammo. Otherwise, the red
yes.
ones we have.
Yeah, it has to be green ammo. What's the button for? Actually, oh, there it is. Toggle exoskeleton. Right, there we go. That's a bit better.
The only problem is that with the green ammo is a third of a stack is one rocket, so it's 1,000 ammo is like a lot of rockets.
Yeah, but we don't have uranium on this planet, so we can't make it here anyway. So
yeah. But I mean, if you're setting it up to be all at once, then you might as well use the reds, but have more of them.
True. All right, let's give that a try. But what's the damage on red ammo though? I'm going to go and look at Norvis again because it's easier to look at an existing turret with red ammo in it than to try and do the maths. So that's 32. So that's 16 per. So that takes it down to 11 per round. So it's a third off, but I'll give it a shot. All right, let's try with the cheap stuff because we can. Let's also delete all of these because my goodness, what is all this stuff? Basically, don't want any of this. We'll leave that one. I have another section.
I gave you.
Oh, you gave me 100 turrets. 150 turrets. Excellent. Right, where are we making ammo? I've seen it around. There it is over here. Eight. 2,300. Okay, that'll do. Trump. You think it's cheaper to import the uranium and then craft the ammo on Vulcanus? You might be right. I haven't looked at the numbers. It sounds wrong, but sounds wrong doesn't mean is wrong. So my worry with this system is the place to do this is going to be along here because that's where there's a straight edge that it's going to go along next to. But it's how far in is it going to be? That's my concern, because if it's out of range of the turrets, then this isn't going to work at all. But for science, I'm kind of curious and I want to try it.
No, only $12 uranium per rocket.
Okay.
So 20 and versus 25. Other numbers as well at the same time. So it's slightly less.
Yeah, it makes sense. Right, so I want to put my turrets down just outside. So did we reckon that the red line was outside Demolisher territory? And it's just inside the red lines that's their territory.
Use the debug mode chunk borders.
Oh, yeah.
Because I could say what the one I looked at was, but there's no guarantee it's the same. And it might be because you're on the left-hand edge of it. It's
True,
different
yeah.
if you're on the right-hand edge.
Oh, chunk. What?
I thought just having debug mode on.
So did I.
Yeah. Did you press F5?
No, I pressed F4. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It brings up text. Lots and lots of text. Are they called?
Zoom
They're
in a
not
bit.
called chunks, are they? They're called something. Are they? Are they called something else? Because I can't find them.
Zoom in a bit so you're not out.
Oh, right. There we go. Okay. Shows how often I do this sort of thing. So I want them along here. Okay.
Isn't it possible to get the chunks without the text? I think that should.
Yeah,
be
you
possible.
can turn the text
settings.
off. Okay, there's a lot more up further north. Right, and now I need to connect all these together. And I should have done this through copy-paste because that would have been sensible. and enable when I don't know. Oh, I'm going to need a combinator for this. I didn't bring constant combinator with me, and I'm not going to be able to build one. Probably. Anyway, when a green box is greater than 0, enable. Right, now at least they won't start firing without my say-so. And let's copy all of these. There we go. I said copy all of these. There we go. Ah. Now I can't link them together because I'm too far away. True, temper turret is probably too low. I'll put some more in a minute. In fact, I'll just completely fill them up, probably. Link these together. Gonna need another one in the middle there to bridge it. That's too far. Still too far. I kind of hope this works, because it's quite a lot of setup for something that may or may not work. Especially as I'm using. My biggest concern with this is it's going to turn out that they're just outside, that the worm is out of range of all of these. Also, this is even longer than one of the worms is. Oh, could we not have quite so much lag on the inputs, please? That'd be appreciated.
Yeah, what happened, Mark? I'm just assuming, all right? I'm sorry. It's fun to tease a bit.
There's no such thing as overkill, only open fire and time to reload. Shock mercenary. The mumble habits of highly effective mercenaries. 2k ammo is only 13 magazines per turret. That depends how many turrets you have. I'm not actually planning to use 150 of them. Oh, actually, I do need to put in. I might put in a second row. I think I've put in too many by length, as it were. I don't need it to be quite as long as it's currently set up. Give me a few of those. What else do I need to make a combinator? And green cable. No, copper cables.
I mean, we have them in the thing you just requested.
Yeah, I've just already made it down and grabbed some of the stuff I need, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah, alright, let's get some more ammunition though while I'm here. Like that. Okay, right. So yes, I think multiple layers of turrets is going to be the way to go. And then but not over quite as long a distance, because even a medium demolisher is not quite that long. No, this is a mine. Mark, stop it.
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, that might be me this time. I'm checking circuits. Mouse over thing.
Okay, well, I suppose technically I'm not actually doing anything combat-y at the moment, so I can't complain. I can only complain a little bit. Alright, let's pull
I
this.
didn't realise that caused that much lag. I specifically used the mouse over one, not the display all of them one.
These are a bit further apart than I'd like. Is this a good place? Yeah, I think this is probably the right place. Up here is the right place. I can get a decent number of them in. Are you all set to... Yes, you are. Copy that. There. There. Bots on.
Alright, next time the
Don't have bots? What?
ship comes, it'll be delivering some nuclear reactors. That would be fun.
That will indeed be fun. Oh. These are not linked, because they're out of line with the rest.
Right, so Tristan, what you have to take into consideration here is if we can, we should use this coal here before we use the one that comes from above.
Okay. I was not taking that into account at all. I wasn't taking the source in at all. I was just going, hey, there's 4 belts here. I'll use all 4 of them.
Dude, that's totally fine. And I think they should be probably prioritized. But if now that you remove this one that might have been fed from one direction or the other, you know,
Oh,
however
don't!
it is.
Stupid turrets. Oh, no! Stupid turrets attacked.
Oh.
I can't reach the thing up there to turn them on. And I'm grounded. Okay, I didn't die, but... that's so frustrating.
It
I got the
was
whole
not
thing...
taking any damage at all.
No. But I didn't manage to get the broadside that I was hoping for, because 2 of the turrets down here... I don't know why they started... they didn't have the enable disable set. Uh-oh, he's chasing me. I shall...
Don't get stuck.
I nearly did. Because I nearly forgot I wasn't going to be able to fly. Oh, there we go, I'm free again. I nearly ended up kiting him towards a tungsten mine, which would have been extremely unfortunate.
Yep.
Has he calmed down? Yes, he's going back to his own territory now. That's really annoying, but despite the fact that I copy and pasted across all of the turrets, it just didn't do what I told it to do. Right, well, I guess I'll wait for the dust to clear, and I've still got plenty of turrets and quite a lot of ammunition, so I'll set it up again. Grumble, 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 grumble. Rage, grumble, grumble, grumble.
So, Sophia, assume you want the right hand crushing setup to take priority.
The right hand crushing. What?
So these output belts,
They're
they
all...
seem to be taken from this mine.
So no.
I brought in an
okay.
additional belt for all of them from the north miners off to the north. That's why, and that's why all the inserters, the splitters are prioritised. They should.
So what you can pull them in however whatever spaghetti you want, as long as they're being prioritized, right? As long as the coal from the middle of the base here is being prioritized over anything else that's coming from north of the coal. Do you so you can rip it
So in
rip it up?
summary, yes, is your answer. Okay, got it.
Yeah, sure. So as long as it's being prioritized, I'm fine.
On the plus side, that seems to have cleared out the cliffs that were in the way here when I built the previous set of turrets. Yes, I know, you're shorting out my armour. I don't actually care, it doesn't matter. There we go. Alright, enable disable, because that one's set correctly. Those are all now set. Those were all already set. Okay, so now we've got the system set up again. Oh, let's turn you off. Boop, like that. So now all of these turrets should be disabled. I don't know how you tell at a glance whether a turret... Oh, these aren't even wired in. That's not going to help. That's going to cause the same sort of problem again. They're all connected to a cable now. Hopefully it's... Oh, no, that one isn't. Hopefully it's the right cable. Hopefully it's... Oh, I should just do this if it's all the same cable. It does seem to all be the same cable. Oh, I could use the thing Tristan was using to slow the game down. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be alright. So I reckon that should now... If I can just turn all of these on when the biter is... Oh, sorry, when the demolisher is in exactly the right place, then we'll deliver a significant broadside to it. Now the problem is it's not going to do an enormous amount of damage because we've only got red ammunition available, but I think it's going to do enough damage for a sort of a proof of concept curiosity thing and see if it works. And whether delivering a broadside to a demolisher is an effective way to make it angry. Okay, Solron, well, thanks for dropping by. Yes. Yeah, so we hello, Gilder Chunks. Yeah, awesome. You've got caught up with all the catch-ups. Have you been watching all the VODs as well, or just the catch-up videos? Either way, well, thank you for watching them all and catching up. Sounds great. Yeah, we're trying to deal with the medium demolishers, not the medium bitters or even the medium biters. Yeah, maybe tanks and uranium shells would be a way to do it. We're sort of playing with ideas here rather than necessarily just trying to find the absolute best way to kill them, which are sort of little things that we're curious about. Yes, we have unlocked Igrys, but we decided just before the stream. And look, Tristan's out here standing on Igrys, so just standing around looking a little bit bored at the moment. But we decided that there's enough other stuff on other planets that we kind of want to update and bring into. Just finish off things on Vulcanus and the things we've unlocked on Vulcanus, like putting in foundries on Norvis and that sort of thing, that we thought we'd actually delay going off and starting to play with Igrys for another stream. I do, in theory, the thumbnail for the YouTube stream represents the planet we expect to be on during that stream, but we changed our minds at more or less the last minute, which is why that one is technically wrong. Yes, when we first landed on Vulcanus, Sophia did try using a tank to take on the Demolishers. This was in stream 12, I think. It was not very successful, should we say. So we're trying alternative methods at the moment. We may or may not have used... you may or may not have used shields with it, I'm not sure. Oh, that's true. Yes, maybe I should be doing it the other way around. I should be feeding this out all the time. And say if is enabled when it's equal to 0. Oh yeah, I can see the little turrets calming down. No, I can't. I can see a few of them calming down. Right. So now they won't shoot when the signal is being sent out from here, but when I turn that off, then they'll open fire. So yeah, that gets round the if the cable gets broken problem. If the cable gets broken, they will all just fire at will. That's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. I watched all the VODs. That's impressive. I mean, we produce quite a lot of footage. But yes, thank you for watching all that. That's fantastic. Should be really good for my YouTube viewer numbers. So I definitely appreciate that. Right, where is that fella? He's down there on the radar, but I don't think he's actually down there. I think that's a radar artifact. Come on, boy.
Oh, you something happening?
No, not yet. I'm just trying to find the Demolisher so I know how long I've got. You know what I could do? I could put an additional turret right at the top and set the whole lot to start firing when that one wakes up. That'd be a way to do it. Where is he? Cool, we're going to have to wait a long time for this rate. Where is... Did someone kill it when I wasn't looking? Oh, there he is.
Tristan?
I could pop him in the face with the wooden gun.
I have a little tip for your ship, since you copied my original design.
Yep.
Over here,
Ow.
this downbinner has been a slight issue in that sometimes it gets full. Not full, but I mean, yeah, full of stuff, and so that it's basically blocking other stuff from being output, because both the ice and the carbon is being the ice is being put out from both of these, and the ice can block the carbon, or the ice can block the
Iron.
yeah.
So I reckon that was because you were only passing the ice out onto one side of the belt.
Well, no, because I did not do that.
Well, you did at one point. You might have fixed that though.
Yeah, so I've done two things to alleviate this issue now, which I wanted to highlight for Tristan's ship. The first one was this, what you recommended, Laurence, is that the ice is being output on one side of the belt only, the one that
Oh,
is being taken from the closest side,
Mm-hmm.
and that is being prioritized. Then for the
Is it?
inserters here that are putting stuff onto the belts, I've connected them to the chests and only output if there isn't a bunch of something on the chest, basically.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. So as I can see, it unloads ice onto both sides of the belt.
Yes.
But then there's
So it was
it's side
one
loading
side
above that onto just one side of the belt.
Yeah, it
Oh,
goes onto
right.
one side over here, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I do not have that change. I am specifically loading onto the other side, apparently. Or no, what's there is on the other side.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was some of the issues that I had noticed, and I wanted to, yeah.
Okay,
So
I will just copy that area and paste it over the top.
Yep.
So I can't read when a turret is active, but I could put in an additional turret up here, and set with one magazine in it, and say when it runs out of ammunition, all the rest of them turn on. Or I could just stand here by it and do it manually. Probably do that. Oh, lots of fire. The artillery train has clearly made its way up to this part of the the factory. It's on the move again. Right, we now have a rather long wait while we wait for Mr. Demolisher to turn up. I hopefully have sped him up a little bit by annoying him up here and dragging him down this way. So hopefully he's now going to get back onto his patrol path down here rather than back up here. But it's going to be a little while. So I'll try and keep an eye on that, whilst also sort of going around and glancing at random other things around the factory. I notice we've now caught up nicely on tungsten triangles, so that's good. We've got another salvo of rockets launching. Excellent.
We do have some green ammo if you're interested in using it, Laurence.
I think I'm sufficiently unsure about this technique that I think I'm happy to just try the broadside with the red ammo, see how it works, and then maybe do it with green if it works well. Because at this point, it may just end up with a lot of turrets getting destroyed, or it might not. But yeah, I guess we do have to do quite a lot of damage for it to. I don't know. It feels like a waste of green ammo, given that I'm not all that sure it'll work, and also it's a long run all the way back down there to go and grab it.
I mean, I can deliver it to you if you want it.
I'm trying to decide whether it's worth it, because in a way, if it does a fair amount of damage but just not remotely enough to kill the thing, it'll be a bit of a shame having set all this up. But on the other hand, if it doesn't work and it just ends up with a load of turrets getting destroyed, it'd be a shame to waste all that green ammo. I don't know.
Well, we need the Demolisher killed, so you know, whatever you want, we'll work with that.
Okay. Let's see how it goes, and if it feels like it would have worked except it didn't have it.
Oh no. That's not good.
They're eating the artillery train.
Yep. A bit too ambitious.
Yeah. Oh dear. I think I think Norvis factory might have been invaded slightly. Oh dear.
Let me build a planet hopper for Mark.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe they'll go in and eat the nuclear power plant and blow themselves up. They're not quite sure what to attack, I think. They're just sort of running around slightly obliviously. Oh, and they found some more turrets to attack Oh, I see, they're chasing bots. That's what they were doing.
The issue is they may now just get bored and go, okay, I will now make
Attack.
a nest here.
Oh yeah, that would be. Are attack parties and the are attack parties capable of making nests if they get bored, or do they have to be specific expansion parties?
What else would they do?
Just linger around as biters and nibble on anything that comes close to them, I guess. I don't know. But they don't have to do anything. They could
I
just...
feel sorry for that one.
Yep.
I can see why. Poor thing.
Crisis averted.
Planet hopper not required.
Well, planet hoppers being
We're
built.
going to want planet hoppers at some point from here,
Yes.
I think. Oh, where's my enemy? Don't know. Hope it didn't go past while I was busy looking at Norvis. That'd be incredibly frustrating. They move really slowly, so I don't think it did. But it's tempting to sort of put something random bits and pieces down to try and kite it over this way and see if it helps, but I don't know if it really does. Here, Molly. Oh, there he is. Or should I say she if I'm calling it Molly? Which is obviously short for Demolisher. Okay, I don't think she likes being called Molly. That's quite close to the edge here, actually. Would this be a good place for turrets? I'm not going to place this one. I'm just sort of vaguely curious. So in the right in the corner is here. Yeah. We wouldn't get that many turrets able to shoot it, I don't think. Without putting them actually inside its territory. Okay, that's a shame. I hope it does get closer on the edge bit. I hope it does get closer on the straight edge bit. There we go. Yeah, there are definitely some YouTube videos that are worth watching at a faster speed. I suspect mine probably aren't one of those because I do tend to talk pretty quickly. But if you do find watching mine at a faster than normal speed better, then sure. I'm not going to complain. I can completely understand that.
I have one planet hopper ready here in case anybody needs to go anywhere.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, Gilded. So in theory, the thumbnail is going to be based on where I expect us to spend most of our time in that stream, which is probably going to be the latest planet that's been unlocked, because that tends to be the new and exciting one, but it's not necessarily going to be the case. This week I did make a little bit of a mistake, because I was expecting us to go to Igrys, and then we didn't. You know, these things happen. There are also Wednesday streams which you can watch and either on playback or on or live if you want. I'm not playing Factorio in those. I've been playing Foundry recently, which is a similar sort of game, but with fewer demolishers. I haven't found any giant worms to try and deal with yet, which is probably a good thing, really, especially as I'm on my own. True. Yeah, I guess. If I could put something down to try and encourage him up this way. Do I want him to be running at attack? I suppose it doesn't matter whether he's running at attack speed or not, because he's always going to be he's going to start moving at attack speed as soon as he gets over here. Actually, no, I don't want to. But oh, there's another one there. Is that only a small one? Oh, that's a medium as well. Yeah, if he's coming up here at full speed... No, if he's coming up here trying to attack something, he might not be in the normal place. He might swing wide in an attempt to get it and take out the turrets, which I absolutely don't want. So I'm trying to avoid that. I suppose you could put it on high pitch as well if you wanted faster speed. I don't know if you... Actually, I don't think you can adjust pitch in YouTube. It is just always automatically adjusted back down to more or less normal. Attack parties despawn when they run out of targets. Okay, maybe.
Yeah.
I would be surprised, but it's certainly not impossible.
They don't despawn. I'm doubting that.
Let's say, yeah, I would be surprised.
Citation needed is the phrase you're looking for.
Yes. So Gilded Chunks, you say you left a comment on VOD about the moon. You should get multiple resources from meteorites. So that's Maluna, yes. I think there have been 1 or 2 issues on it. This is Mike's planet, so nothing's going to get fixed at the moment. I know we've got some ice on the belt over here, and I think some quality sand snuck through over here. I don't know whether that's a fixed problem. I don't see any more quality sand, so it probably is a fixed problem. But yeah, these sort of need to be tidied up at some point. I suppose I could do that now while I'm looking at it and talking about it. Let's do that, and that. And there we go. I'll do a couple of Control-Zs in a moment to clean that up again. Come on, Molly. We're waiting for you over here. We've got a party set up and you're invited. You're the guest of honour.
Yeah, having Molly in any party makes it a real party.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that illusion. I was just going for a name. I'm very sweet and innocent. What can I say? Baby Molly, Molly, and Fat Molly. Lovely. Yeah, we can focus on the worms to get, and then the biters can be revolting in other places. Head back over here, and let's go and have another quick check over here. Right, that's been another little bit needs to be removed there. Didn't quite get it all, but over here that looks fine. So yeah, and here comes the bot. Dun 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 dun. Pop. Right, so put that back, and put that back. Yes, I do want to undo that, even if it was a while back. There we go. Right, so that's those problems fixed. I suppose I should put that in the in an update video now. There she comes. Still walking down the street, singing. Yes, like that. Yes, Art Greg, even very good. Yes, sharing a Coke and Molly. I mean, with Molly. I suppose I should open fire with my machine gun as well, because I'm capable of doing as much damage as any of these turrets, I think. Actually, no, turrets do a bit more damage, don't they? Because turrets get more. I think turrets get turrets get a damage bonus, or a shooting speed bonus, and they get the ammo and the bullet ammunition type gets the bonus. So I think turrets get a double bonus, so they are going to be more effective. But I've got green ammo, so I'm going to be much more effective.
Our turrets currently do double damage, which stacks with ammo bonuses.
Let me know when it comes so we can watch.
Okay, it's very nearly here. I've just decided I am going to put the green ammo that I've got in my pockets apparently into that one turret. That's not what I meant to do. Come on, even distribution. Don't mess about with me like that. There we go. Okay, she's nearly here. She's swung out a little bit, which is a bit unfortunate because that's going to be out of range of the. Oh, come on, swing back in again.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure that's going to be in range. This is kind of what I was worried about. Can we do a turret range upgrade very, very quickly? I don't think there is such a thing, is there? There's only artillery range.
Quality.
Yeah, that's not. Yes, quality. Yes, you're right. Yeah, that's going to be. That's. Uh-oh.
Did you trigger that?
No.
It is going down, but not quickly enough.
Yeah, well, it basically didn't work because the stupidity happened. One of the turrets fired. I checked them all to make sure they're all plugged in properly. I can't run this way because there's. Oh, hang on, I don't know which way I can run safely. Okay, now I'm airborne. I can get out of the way. I don't want to kite it into the tungsten mines. That'd be very unfortunate. Okay, well, to be honest, it wouldn't have worked as well as I was hoping anyway, because the turret damage, the turret range isn't long enough. So scratch that idea, unfortunately. That's a shame. But I'm also glad I didn't fill them all up with green ammunition, because that would probably have just been a complete waste.
You wanna try the? Sorry, yeah, okay.
That build isn't. That's complicated.
If I sit in here, I'll be safe, right?
You're saying you don't want this job.
No, I love the challenge.
Well, okay, so consider this. A lot of stuff can definitely be botted, right? Like the output just bought that away, or the input just bought that in. I'm guessing it's the balancing
it's
that's the rough part.
It's the spoilage thing
still
of the
chasing me.
bacteria and the loops within the recipes, etc. That's so yeah. It's a bit of a headache, but I love it.
Is it because I'm still in its territory, do you think? If I leave out over here, will it forget about me a bit more quickly? Let's find out.
I am quite pleased that it is you taking care of this, Mark, because then I know it'll be done properly.
Hey, I find that statement entirely accurate. Yeah. Yes, that's a good idea. Everyone go and watch my VODs all the way through at quarter speed, so I can get four times the watch time out of it. That would be ideal. Processing the meteorites at the very start of the mining stage. Meteorites produce multiple products, supposed to be two belts the exit, so they don't need splitter. Oh yeah, yes, we've kind of done that. Want to have his interest will follow the cloud but not fire, so you can lower it into a corridor of turrets and enable them. Turrets on both sides of the broadside. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe that'd be the next thing to try. So yeah, we've kind of done that on Maluna actually. We didn't initially, but then when I shouted at Mike enough, I eventually managed to convince him that his way of doing it was bad and he should feel bad. And so we now have, well, we have one belt of ice being taken away up here. So and then we have, well, it's slightly convoluted, but we have a belt coming up here and then splitting to bring ice off here, and then a separate belt coming up here. To split with the ice being split off from it, and then they're combined up here. So we are always going to have enough to fill this one belt. So yes, we have done that. Previously, when Mike first built it, it was all coming out and then being all merged together and then split afterwards, and that did not work because we had massive gaps on the belts. Similarly with the coal, again here we're splitting the coal from the carbon here and then splitting it again here for the two separate ones. So we can always have a full belt of carbon being pumped out here.
Laurence, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with this belt?
That was originally bringing in the tungsten triangles before I put in the new tungsten triangle production system. It's not required anymore. In fact, it would probably be better to bring the tungsten triangles down from where you are now, down to where it was going to. Or it can just be removed completely, that's fine too.
Thank you.
Bit of lag in a minute.
Okay, I'm in a place where I'm not going to be too bothered by lag. I'll probably go oof when it happens, but yeah, like that. But it won't actually matter. Yeah, it's how do I get its interest without it attacking? Putting down breadcrumbs is a sort of one way to kind of do it. Yeah, how do you get the interest of a demolisher to the extent that it will follow you without actually attacking, or do you shoot it and then kite it around until it goes down to just cloud level? That could work. Maybe. Yes, you'd have to listen to Mike speaking 4 times as much. Yes, it's true, but he often doesn't. He doesn't speak as much as I do, so you'd only be. It wouldn't be quite so bad. Yeah, you could do that, Quagor. That would indeed work as well. I mean, not my build, not my. I was going to say not my problem. It was my problem because I ended up having to fix it. But yeah, not my build, not my opinions, I guess is perhaps a better way of putting it. So. Yeah, I'm not too. It works as it is, and I came in sort of part way through in order to fix it, so and it works well enough now. Put them in there. What else would we like to have in quality up here? Quality tanks sound like a fun idea, although. I don't know how many tanks we're actually going to make in this area. I wonder if quality balloon lights are a bit brighter.
Or range.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just more health.
Yeah.
Right, we now have the green belts, undergrounds, and splitters and rockets as well.
Ooh. Have they all got their own rockets as well then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, down there. I see. Nice. Yeah, I imagine there will be some point. We've not used the greens very much yet. At least I don't think I've used them at all yet. But
Laurence, you can move these away now if you want to. There
oh
aren't
right,
any rockets
yes.
in them.
Good point. Let's do that. Let's tidy that up so that it looks nice. Right. So yeah, the problem was Sophia pointed out that I didn't quite line these up with the ones below. So I guess we can go boop, 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 boop. Now we start making rockets again, and then over here, boop. No, that one that way. That one that way. Boop. Hurrah! Okay, I noticed it is 11:30. I feel that I was going to say run out of momentum. That's not, I mean, I'm sure I could find things to do, but things have sort of slowed down a little bit. Is anyone in the middle of something big and exciting they want to show off? Or carry on with a little bit longer? That's so unfortunate.
Well, it would be fun to try the thing with the what's it called?
Molly?
Molly, yeah, exactly. The boom boom thing.
The double
making a nuclear
broadside. Yeah,
making a
okay.
nuclear power plant go.
Oh, that one. Okay, all right. You are.
I picked up the fuel cells. Now I'm just looking for the actual. What are they called? Where are they at? The plants. Oh, here we go.
Shall I come over with some turrets and some green ammo to sort of lend a hand when it's inevitably not quite enough?
Yeah. I mean, we should do it where you did your last experiment.
Okay. The problem is actually if the reactor explodes as we hope, it's going to take out any it's going to take out any turrets that are put in the same general vicinity.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should set up a turret trap further away, and if it isn't killed, then we can aggro it towards the turret trap or something.
They heal
maybe?
really quickly though. If you stop doing damage to them,
that's
then
true.
they're going to recover.
Although the poison might negate that, though.
Well, true. Yes, actually, that's a good point. Yes, if you're throwing poison at them as well, then that sort of damage. You need more exoskeletons, mate. Then you're that might keep the level of health about the same.
I have energy shields.
Ah, I don't. I just try not to get near the Demolisher and let my turrets do the hard work.
See, that's why you died when I just poked you.
Well, I don't expect to be randomly shot by my alleged friends. Right.
Oh,
So
it's here already.
that's handy.
The Sapphire, the Chris, no, what's it called? The calcite isn't coming through at the right, I think.
I'm so tempted to shoot it and to kite it towards you.
You mean to novice?
To novice, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, up the amount, I guess. On the ship. I guess I'll have to do the ship expansion first thing next time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess up the amount. So Laurence, should we build it outside their territory? You said.
That was my original theory. Build it outside their territory, then it's going to have plenty of time to heat up. Then we can probably.
And this is outside, right?
Yes. Then we can potentially kite it in by putting some pipes or something in its territory, that it'll come running over, hit those, and then hit them, and then accidentally hit the nuclear power plant as it swings round to getting the pipes, because they're not subtle.
How many do we want? You want to go full bananas?
People have said 8 is a good number, so yeah, I guess so.
That's the amount I brought. So.
Okay, well let's go all in. Why not?
The temperature is going up, but this is going to take a while for it to go around. But we should probably kite it here, right?
Yeah, and people are saying 900 degrees, and it's going to get there fairly quickly.
I mean, how big is the radius from an explosion?
Yes.
Let's
say it's big enough.
Some turrets like this or something.
Yeah, but then they're not going to have the range to hit. Yeah, I suppose they are actually. Yeah, they do have the range to.
I mean, they should be outside of the range of the nuclear blast, right?
Yes, but I don't know what that is.
Well, let's hope it's enough.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're at 650 degrees already.
Well, I mean, maybe you can just put them in a couple of circles, like, one circle here and then the second here, something like that. And if too many get blown up, then, yeah, I mean,
C'est la vie.
there'll be another row after them, basically.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what the range on a nuclear bomb is. I do remember having to launch them and run away way back in the distant past.
That's true. That's true.
So I am honestly not sure that I want to be any. I don't think we're going to be able to. If they're as big as I expect, I don't think we're going to be able to put the turrets close enough for it to work. Okay, the reactors are all up to temperature now. So see if that gets his attention. Oh, I went through the dust cloud.
All right. I'm gonna put down a bunch of poison, I guess.
Yeah, I say wait until he's heading over, because at the moment, or she, or whatever, she still seems to be heading away. Maybe a few more pipes going sort of like this. She doesn't seem to care. The gun circle might be a good distance for the characters to be away. You might be right. I don't really know. Oi! Ugly. This way. Yeah, maybe a few more random little things like that is a good idea. To try and kite it in. What have I got?
Oh yeah, it's coming.
Oh lord, she's
Triggered
coming.
Oh god.
She's not the smartest cookie in the tree. You know what they say, go around the barn at high noon to avoid mixed metaphors. Okay, now we've got an Ouroboros. I think somebody already made that comment earlier, actually.
Alright, yeah, this is Molly time.
Flashgo says, hopes the advert is over before the boom. Yeah, I hope so too. If not, you'll just have to go and rewind it on the VOD. I shouldn't be standing here, really, should I? Especially if you're going to start throwing poison around.
You want the poison that far in advance?
No, probably not. You don't want it to be enraged. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, if she does make it through, survive it, I should slap down some turrets.
Might be too late. Okay, I'm gonna run away now because the nuke.
Oh!
We've lost 20% of her health.
20%? Is that all? Jeez.
I am slightly disappointed.
I think she's after you, not after me.
Yeah.
And I don't want to sort of. I don't want to do the complete turret cheese and drop them right down at maximum arm's length in front of me. And also, she's back to full health now, so that's disappointing.
Oh yeah, it did create lava. Check it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool.
That was fun, but sort of disappointing in ineffectiveness or lack thereof. We should have got someone who was watching on map view to get a recording of it, because I'm not sure how well it was. It certainly wasn't centered on my screen because I was too busy running, ducking, and covering. Oh well, never mind.
So when does it stop being aggro?
I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not completely stuck. I think you might have to leave its territory.
I think it just did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Eventually is the answer. I thought I trapped myself in this little area here because I couldn't fly out and I couldn't get. Well, I could get that way. It turned out, but.
All right, we had a nuclear blast, but it wasn't as much of a blast as I had hoped.
Yeah, it's a bit of a disappointment, but never mind. It was fun to try.
Mark,
Yes.
we have a system for unloading buildings from the landing pad now and
Okay.
chucking them into the logistics system.
Nice.
It will currently over-unload it because of the bot time to fly stuff over,
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
doesn't matter.
Did you see my message?
Yes, did you receive my reply?
No.
I'm glad it's not just me.
But yeah, that was the only thing I had left. Yeah, next time I think it's gonna be a.
I think the warnings get added there when they leave the station or arrive at the station.
Which should mean that the
Train leaves with stuff.
new
Wrong stuff in
smelting
it.
places should have some tungsten in them then.
Yeah, I was hoping for a lot more damage
Yep.
as well. It is a bit of a disappointment.
I don't know where those are.
Oh well, we tried, and it was entertaining and worth a try, even if it didn't do everything we hoped.
It's there.
No, they've got filters on them. Oh,
Oh yeah.
but that means they should get back to the depot and therefore block, and they haven't.
True.
Which is why I think it's just it creates the alert because it's
Maybe.
gained some.
Okay.
Maybe we can't target each other when we're flying, or can we?
I think it's more that we're flying over buildings, and therefore, if I try and shoot you, it shoots the building instead. Oh, you managed to hit me then,
Yay!
which I disapprove of, obviously.
Would you be happy for me to delete all the current alerts?
Yes.
Right. Well, that was a nice
Sorry,
anticlimax to end the
screen
stream on.
thing. No alert.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and they get crammed down to 4 down here. Okay. Quagor is going to go off and play with reactor damage because Flashgo reckons that should have been 50,000 damage per reactor. Maybe it wasn't quite close enough to them to get the full brunt of it. Maybe we'll head off to Castra and research nuclear weapons, and then we can bring that, and then we can try hitting it in the face with a nuke. That could be fun. Yeah. I like the idea of, well, I'm a bit annoyed that the turrets didn't seem to be under the control of the. Both times I tried it, a turret fired even when it was told not to, which is quite disappointing. My turrets are in fact rather disobedient, it turns out. Either that or I didn't wire them up properly. Oh yeah, I found that in my Space Age run Flashgo. Yeah, that was made things rather trivial, should we say? But it's late game tech, so you'd hope it would really. It's going to be a very, very long time until we get to Aquilo in this run, though. I can tell you that much for easily. Yeah, it's going to be a while because we've got another 20 planets to do 15 planets to do before we get there. I think.
I found Spidertrons with loads of rockets. A Spidertron with a load of rockets worked quite well. I don't know how much rocket damage I had at the time.
Yeah, I suppose that's the other thing. Once you get to the point where you've got Spidertrons, you've probably got significant rocket damage available as well. Why do we not seem to have enough red circuits coming out here? And there's enough of all the ingredients.
We didn't get an alert, Mark. We didn't get an alert for that. The train that's just turned up to pick up.
I think it might have
some
been.
calcite, but it did drop some 3 tungsten into it.
I think that might have just been a short. No, does seem to be a bit of a shortage. I'm not bringing through as many here as I would hope. Oh well, never mind. Let's not worry about it too much. Yes, multi-planet mod indeed. We got, if I look at the space map, it gives you an impression of just how many places we've got to go off and play with. So yes, it's going to be a little while until we finish them all, I think. There's quite a lot of planets to do there. I think we reckon it's more than 20 planets, more than 30 science packs, and more than 100 mods in total. So yeah, plenty for us to play with. I don't know what growing trees on Aquilo is going to be like. We shall find out. Yeah, I should be able to copy paste settings over a very, very long distance. Let's try. So if I copy from there, yeah, I can paste to there. That worked fine. Yeah, I can copy and paste at absolute maximum reach like that. That's not a problem. So it's not that, but I think it's probably that I didn't wire all the turrets up properly because I put them in sort of in stages, and I reckon there's probably a little clump of them that were wired to each other but weren't wired to all the rest. So I'm pretty sure it was operator error. It usually is when these sort of things go wrong. Oh, you mean dragging and dropping with copying and pasting settings? Probably. Yes.
Oh no, Mark, what happened?
Where?
I was looking at your build and it just disappeared.
Forgot about the stone.
Yeah, so I can see the sulfuric bacteria being a bit of an issue here, yeah.
Because if you're not careful, they are probably just going to kill themselves. Are just going to expire and die off, and yeah. Oh, bacteria, sulfuric bacteria melting. Yeah, nice.
So, wanted to round it off?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm.
Just need another hour or something.
You know what, Mark? I want to book a session with you this week, and we will work on this together because I also want a piece of this action.
Oh, this is another one of those flavors videos, isn't it? Where you will work, where everyone works on it separately, and we see who comes up with the best design.
See, that would be fun. That would be fun.
No, I think it is rapidly approaching midnight, and I seem to be a bit tired already, even though it's this point in the week. So it's probably be a good time to about time to call an end to it. Yeah, Madman's leaving as well, so yeah. All right, so yes, we've had. What have we done today? Well, we've expanded Vulcanus even further. There is now additional. Well, there's additional processing up here, but there isn't enough input to keep it all happy. But we've got enough processing then to keep. I think all of the. Oh, no, actually, we do seem to be getting through the tungsten steel pretty quickly down there. We've got plenty of tungsten carbide. We've got a huge number of rockets to take it all away. I've built up all these machines across here to make up all of the big important heavy machinery that you can take away from Vulcanus. We don't seem to be building. Why are we not building these at the moment? What have we run out of? We've run out of crush. Why? Run out of steel. What? Oh, I see. All the steel is being eaten, probably to make concrete. Oh well. As I say, this whole area, once it eventually catches up, is going to be fine. It's just taking a long time to catch up. Well, actually, we're nearly at 400 there in the foundry, so that's almost done. And then it just has to fill the belt up, and it'll be good. What else has been happening? Sophia has been going out and scaring demolishers, and I've been doing a little bit of that as well. What else has been going on? I've been paying too much attention to what I've been doing. Oh yeah, Tristan's rebuilt the coal liquefaction down here to use the slightly cleverer method that is a lot more efficient.
Yeah, we added more calcite as well.
Was that down? Where's? I heard a ping, but I can't see it. It's this one down here,
Yeah.
anyway, I think. Yeah, that one down there. So yeah, we've got more calcite coming through. That's going to be very useful. We're not getting through a lot of it, but having extra available is going to be very useful. Actually, we're deprioritise that one. So even so, we're not getting through a lot of it, but we don't want to run out because basically the entire factory runs on calcite, and to some extent, that and the infinite lava. Norvis has had quite a lot of stuff done. Mark has expanded, so we've got another 2 rows of city blocks down here, and he's been sending the artillery train round, as you'll have seen, blowing up, severely upsetting the biters around the outside. At the moment, it seems the artillery train has gone back to the middle to reload, so it's just sitting here getting some more ammunition before it's ready to head out again. But I'm sure it's been helping, but because we've also been expanding the city blocks, it doesn't feel like it has. Oh no, we can see down the side over here, we've definitely cleared out an area along here. And I think, where's my red circle? There's the red circle. I'm doing the old sort of fingers on the screen measuring thing. So we can go, yeah. So I think this area over here to the west, I reckon that has been basically cleared out of biters. Okay, there's some biters coming in, but the spawners have been cleared out all the way around there. There's still loads more to do across the top, but that's, I think, possibly because of more expansion up here.
Yeah, Western Front was the latest addition.
Okay, so but the Western Front it looks like it's the only one that's actually been cleared out.
Yeah, and Southern one, but I added city blocks.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, we've cleared, this area's been cleared out by the looks of it. But yeah, we've got to, but he's pushed our front line out a bit down here. You can tell where our front line used to be because there's a big line of trees right across the middle of the map. Yeah, so we've got now a new front line down here, so that's a bit more space, which is going to be good because we're going to be doing a little bit more development over the next soon, I think, because we're going to be setting up a load of more efficient metal production facilities. Actually, we've already got that. We've got the copper up here being produced a bit more efficiently. At least we would if the calcite was coming in over here. So that's going to be producing copper plates in a slightly better way. And at some point, and we're also shipping out liquid copper here, or molten copper rather. And so that means that we could then potentially, in other places where we're using that copper, like here for the red circuits, instead of having all of these machines making the cables, we could have foundries making the cables, which would be more efficient and would allow us to make. I think it's still better than making copper plates and then making them into the cables in an assembly machine. So yeah, we can have a boost there, and that could be done for green circuits and blue circuits. No, not blue circuits. Green circuits and red circuits, and anywhere else where we're using things like that. And then even for science packs, we could bring in not wooden for this science pack, for example. We could be bringing in, well, instead of bringing in gears from there, we'd have wherever it is we're making gears, we can make those from molten iron. So we get the efficiency boost from that. So there are a lot of improvements that can be made on Norvis. I don't know how many of them we're going to make before we go off and start playing on Igrys, but we will see how that goes, because on the one hand, it'd be nice to go in and make Norvis a bit more efficient, a bit more and make everything a bit cheaper on there. But on the other hand, there is still the shiny new planet that I want to go off and have a look at. It's a problem that sort of is still affecting me quite a lot. So we shall see how that goes.
Saphir, I think the first version might be ready for review.
Yeah, we'll have to do that next time.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Does anyone else have anything they want to show off before we finish?
Science area has had an update for the stuff incoming.
Oh, I see. So right. So when we're dropping in things like tungsten and whatnot, they'll come down here, and so this is. I take. Oh, this belt on the right, I assume, is basically an everything remover, and you've got. So you've got filters. It's a specific things remover.
Thing.
Oh, okay. So a train turns up and says, "I would like to have some silicon," and it'll go.
But it's all stocked. So the relevant stuff is stocked in these, split and balanced between all the chests. And then, yeah, the train turns up and says, I want this. So the relevant stuff gets sent to it.
Okay. Neat.
And then up here, there's buildings that we need in the logistics system get output.
I see. And that goes over
because
to
otherwise they will
purple. Yeah.
Stuff like tungsten plates will get taken from the landing pad.
Yeah, so it's now not on the logistics network. Correct. Yep, there we go. So the landing pad's now no longer on the main logistics network. Cool.
Oh, I didn't know you can add actual cargo bays on these on the ground as well.
Yes.
Yep. So there's a fair bit more space in there now.
That is quite a lot of space.
Close to full.
So is there something that detects what the Oh, I see. So you've got, presumably there is something here that tells it how many big crushers in this case are actually out in the logistics system, and it'll request to send some out if there's a shortage.
This one there, yeah.
Yeah, I assumed it was that cable, but I mouse overed it, and there was just sort of hundreds of everything, and I couldn't tell what was going on.
Yeah, that's everything in the logistics system.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, exactly. Okay.
Which is a lot of the bacteria stuff for growing plastic. So we shouldn't really be in the logistics system.
No, it shouldn't. But that's only one thing on the list, so it wouldn't make a lot of difference in making the thing make sense. Cool.
So we're currently only requesting 10 of each of the machines, but we will over output significantly.
Yeah. True, because yes, it'll be a full belt before it's a belt's worth basically, or as much as the blue inserter can chuck onto the belt.
It's going to be however much is stored in the landing pad. I am limiting it based on the belt, what's on the belt as well, but it's still gets all the way over to the purple chest, and then while it's being transported, that doesn't count as.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So yes, that's going to overshoot by a lot, but as you say, that doesn't really matter. Okay. Yep. Looks good. I'll have to talk about it extensively in a video once I've wrapped my brain around it, but I think I can see how it works. Yes, Norvis has got quite big now, which is why we're struggling a little bit with UPS. But yeah, it's covering a big area now, and we've got even so, we still seem to be short of resources. But
is your game coping?
Yeah, not sure. It seems to be. My UPS is up at basically 60. My FPS is at 57, 58. So maybe. Seems. Oh no, my FPS is. Yeah, it's a definite maybe at this point.
Maybe we can go on 0.9 rather than 0.8 then.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do need to go out and buy that 9800 X3D. All right, so where were we? Inks has been playing around with, presumably, he says working on it himself right now. Do you mean you've been working on the bacteria melting or blowing up Molly with a load of nuclear power plants? Presumably the former. You're very welcome, Doobie. Thank you for being here. And Quagor is suggesting that maybe that we've had our reactor damage nerfed fairly severely by something, because in vanilla it does a lot more damage than we were seeing there.
Who has done this? Mark, what did you did do this?
No.
It says last user. I'm guessing it wasn't intentional.
No.
Sometimes I wish there was a way to lock areas. So I don't know, but then it'd be frustrating, and it'd just get turned off.
That's weird.
But then it had to be broken like for a few hours because I wasn't really on Vulcanus.
It could have been.
It's the sort of thing we wouldn't notice for a while because there's still rocket fuel being fed in from the other side, and there was quite a lot stockpiled on the belt as well. So yeah, it'd be easy to miss it for a while. Bacteria melting, nice. Well, it'd be interesting to see what you've come up with, but perhaps wait until after, or at least spoiler tag it on the Discord, and so Sophia and Mark can come up with their own version or versions of it first. I think that'd be good. Right, so I was winding up, wasn't I? Right, so I think that's basically everything we've been up to today. It's been lots of additions, and things have gone quite well. So hopefully next time we will be able to go off and have a bit of a play on Igrys, but there are still a few things that we could carry on upgrading if we wanted to, so we shall see. In the meantime, there'll be another stream on Wednesday where I should be playing some more Foundry. Things are going quite well there. What was I doing last time? Oh yes, I've discovered a mod that adds copy paste to Foundry, which I'm very happy about. So I'm going to be giving that one a try on Wednesday in the next stream, because that's going to make an enormous difference. I also dug a big hole because I didn't want to make you all wait through watch me digging it gradually to get the iron in from another iron patch that I've found. So that's going to be that's going to allow me to get on with some good stuff there, get some more iron flowing through, because I depleted the previous patch in the last stream, I think, pretty much. Oh no, only nearly depleted it. So that's going to be fun. And Thursday, Friday, we'll have some Factorio videos coming out. I'm going to be talking about Vulcanus a bit if you're in the supporter videos this week, and still on. Ooh, I can't even. I'm not sure. I think we're talking about Norvis and Lignumis in the non-supporter videos. So yeah, keep an eye out for those. And there'll be another short coming out on Sunday to talk about another one of the mods we're playing around with in here. So right, that's everything we have for you today. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye bye.
Raid.
Oh yes, raid. Raid is a good idea. Thank you. Yes, anyone who's watching on Twitch, please hang around because we'll go off and raid another streamer. If you're on YouTube, I'm afraid we can't. I can't raid with that. But oh well. If you come over to Twitch, then you can join in with that party as well. So good night, Andrew. Good night. Good night, Chunks. Good night, Quagor. Good night, Regular. Good night, Letters. Good night. That seems to be everyone. I'd better nukes are not needed in the existing ones. Yes, maybe. And thank you for the follow, Lord Rolt. Much appreciated. Right, let's go and find someone to raid.
Yeah, guys. I sent a Discord message to you, Laurence.
Okay, thank you. Where are you? There are you.
Good night, chat.
Someone with one viewer. Blimey. Start raid. Right, let's go.